Holy crap, that was a fast 2 minutes. I wasn't ready. Ready enough, I guess. Hello, everybody. If you were in the stream last night, I don't know what the hell happened, but obviously something happened. My freaking chest started pounding. I don't know what the hell that was about. And I ended the stream. I got up. I went to lay down in bed, and it just felt like it was getting worse and worse. Didn't really know what the hell was going on, and said, screw it, I'm going to take a shower, and if I don't feel better after that, then I'm going to go to the freaking ER. But I took a shower, and dude, like, not even kidding you, I just turned the water on as hot as I could get it, and like sat in there for like 10 minutes, and voila, it was all gone. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know if it was a panic attack or a heart attack or freaking, you know, stress or anxiety or what the hell it was, but luckily it's over and I'm feeling better this morning, and I don't ever want to have to experience that again, preferably. But yeah, feeling better this morning. Still kind of feel like I'm like hungover from it, if that makes sense. Like I feel like there's still something there, but I don't know, dude. Really weird. Really weird. I dabbled around a little bit this morning. I was actually gonna just kind of record all day long and just make a video, but I just feel like I don't have the strength to do it, so I just wanted to play, but I obviously don't want to leave you guys out of it, so I figured I'd go live. Found out Tim was just filthy. One shower since family left. That's pretty funny. So yeah, I don't know if I got sick, food, I don't know what it was, dude. But anyway, we're gonna play around this morning. Hopefully I don't get so many like coaches in the chat today, preferably, so that I can just kind of hang out and do whatever I want to do, which is kind of the plan. I set up. Originally, I wasn't a plan of sending things through walls with catapults, but at this point, like I think it's fine, I guess. It keeps the shop kind of cleaner looking, and then these will fill up the potion racks, and then I did the same thing on this side. And over here, I got my silver splitter situation going on. That'll split up all the money. I got enough for 4 floors. I don't know if I'm gonna go 4 floors. Obviously, we get to make half the machine size with the way that we have the new skill points set up. So with like 80 points and factory efficiency, which gives us 240 on planks, which means we'll be able to cut down our machine size quite a bit, actually. So we'll mess around with that. I really need to get started with the panacea potions, or whatever the hell they're called. But that's obviously a pretty big task, so I'm just trying to figure out what and where I want to do it at, and how I want to access upstairs is another thing. We do have the shelf stair blueprint that I can use, so we can do that. It's just a matter of where the hell do I want to do this at. Where do I want to do it? Hope you feel better. I do feel better today, man. Sounds like it could have been a panic attack or something along those lines. Glad you're feeling better. You know what? Like literally the mention of panic attack sounds, you know, it's kind of like depression. You know what I'm saying? Like people that haven't experienced a panic attack or depression or anything like that, like don't really, you know, probably assume that it's like a myth or something, but dead ass, like that's what it felt like, dude. It felt like a real life panic attack. It was crazy. It was like overwhelming, you know, like I want to impress everybody and do all the things, but then like, you know, I put so much time into this and I had to delete it to get it to work right again. And, you know, it could have just been like mega stress, like lack thereof performance, because I had 20,000 people telling me to go in 20,000 different directions. And I don't know, just a weird thing. Really weird. But either way, if doing this, I want to do this kind of right. So, my big plan here is to have, like, I'm probably just going to stuff a bunch of the simple stuff down here in this little area. It is only one ceiling high, which I'm not a huge fan of, but at the same time, I think it's fine for all the little basic stuff. And then I kind of want to use like this area for number one, for like money transport, fuel transport, like just take this like little section all the way up and then just use this for everything. I'm kind of trying to like work in reverse here, figure out exactly how I want to do this with the least amount of, you know, belts possible type thing. But I really need to figure out where I want to go up. Where do I want to go up? I could maybe right here. This might be okay. Get some more nails. How you feeling? I'm feeling better today, man. Feeling better. I'm gonna try and take it easy. I may or may not try to read chat as much as I normally do, just to kind of like, you know, lock in. I don't know, it's a really weird thing. I never experienced whatever the hell that was last night, but I definitely don't want to do it again, whatever that was. But today's my last day to really kind of veg out and stream all day. Because I gotta go pick up the wife and kid tomorrow, so we're just gonna hang out and have a good time, I think. There we go, that's okay. That is okay. Holy crap, Dip, you gotta cut them things down into like 5 words, bro. Yeah, a little supply shaft, that's a good idea. Just tell them to get fucked. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's hard not to, because a lot of people have really good ideas, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people got really good ideas, so it's hard not to like just straight up read everything. Let's see here. Yeah, so we're just gonna, I mean, I'm still probably gonna have to make a little tiny blast potion situation, but, oh wait, what? This needs to be like 1 more row out, I think. It's gonna be the vibe today. Loud, chill music, just building. Why not 2 floor ceiling? I know, right? That's what I normally do. I don't know, I just don't want to do it this time, I guess. At least for the sales floor. I'll probably go too high on the rest. There we go. Leveling it out with the floor will make it to where I can just drag belts straight down and I don't have to do any weird stuff. No weird stuff. Morning, Bino. Morning, morning, morning. I'm wondering if it'd probably be a better idea to put the money lines like way back here. So it'd be like for my fuel belt. If I can figure out the rotation here, what the heck? Yeah, that's good. Oh, you know what I just realized too is I didn't put, I should have put nail floors underneath all this. Now I gotta redo it all. Damn it. Here's what I'll do. I'll copy this side. Up to like there. There we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just did the same thing. There we go. Easy peasy. See here. I'm just gonna kind of do it however I want to today. I mean, y'all can feel free to keep giving me ideas or whatever, but I think a lot of what happened last night was just too many people telling me to go too many different directions, so politely I'm probably gonna ignore a lot of stuff today so that I can freaking not have that shit happen again if it was some sort of a weird panic attack or something. I don't know. Sounds stupid, but that was not a pleasant experience. See here. I wonder. Maybe flip this around to the other side. Oh, by the way, I did place down this arcane processor because I didn't know what the hell it did, but apparently it does like stuff that I don't have unlocked yet because it didn't have any recipes. Glad to see you. What's up, Cell? Where's the thing? There it is. Okay, make everything in the gold. That way. This is the old one, just rebuilt. From the ground up. Morning, what's up, dude? Okay, so there's a lot of things involved here. I'm just gonna make a list. Stable, vitality, lavender. I am feeling better. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully it stays that way. I'm gonna try not to get too overwhelmed today. Sulfur, gloom spores, chamomile. Glad to hear. Hell yeah, glad to see you on a normal time for us Brits. Yeah, this may or may not be the last day I do something like this. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I just got to pick the fam back up today, so. Or tomorrow, sorry. Okay. I think I might do that first. I think I might make the liquid floor first because we're gonna need a lot of liquids for this. I think that is the smart thing to do here. Was optimal high, it's like 254 or something like that. I don't remember. 12 floors. To be honest with you guys, I might just try and see if I can't build everything in this one plot. And take a minute here. At least I'll be able to put my pillars all in the right spot now. It's not so silly looking. You know what I'm gonna actually do first? I'm gonna actually build these pillars up real high first. Oh, save time. Yep. No, I'm not gonna do the... Why does everybody insist on fucking coaching me? I'm all for the ideas, but every comment I read is do this, do that, do this, do that. Just let me do me, man. I don't want to be a dick about it, but none of this has happened until yesterday. Now that's all the comments are. Might need to go scrounging for some more steel. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better today, man. I am feeling better at the moment. Oh, I need some wood. That was only a suggestion? Oh, I know. Like I said, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude or nothing. It's just when I read things that I already had planned. I don't know. I'll shut up now. Let me build. Could really use some click and drag for building now. That'd be nice. Just have fun with it, bro. I appreciate you having us along for the ride. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm saying anything about it is I really think that last night was a panic attack induced by 7,000 suggestions in a matter of 5 minutes. I mean, for some crazy reason last night, we had like 200 viewers in the first 5 minutes of the stream, and it was just like boom, 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 boom. It was just a lot, you know? I'm used to reading everything and taking suggestions from everything, and I think I just got overwhelmed. I mean, I don't know for sure. It could have been something different, but the fact that it was just solved by running some water on my face kind of feels like that could have been it. Just a little overwhelmed. Is there pipes floating up there? I think there is. There's still some like random pipes floating. I thought I got them all. Dude, this freaking sky. This sky though. I've never seen a real sky like this that looks like this with this many stars in it, since I've always like lived in the city. I've tried that, Soggy. I kind of had a feeling that was a thing, but I haven't got it to work, so maybe I need to try it again. Because I always thought that was a really cool feature in Satisfactory, but based on your comment, it seems like it should be working, so I need to try again. Idaho looks like that. That's so cool, man. I've always wanted to see what that's like. Let's see if I can... Okay, I think I need to put that back here. If I put it right... Actually, I need to put the ceiling first because I don't know exactly where it goes. I've always lived in the city, so like anytime the like Aurora Borealis or anything is like visible in the States, like I just can't see it. I mean, very few times I get to see 1 or 2 stars at all, let alone like that. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better today. Kinda. It still feels like I'm hungover from whatever the hell it was, dude. Like, so weird. I'm kind of glad I decided not to get any alcohol last night, because that was kind of the game plan. I feel like that either would have made it worse or made it better. I don't know. Might have made it better. All right, you sucker. I think I need to put a temporary floor here so that I can actually put this where I want to. There you go. I think this is the right spot. Right there. Yeah, that works. Okay. Perfect, it lines up with that one. Nice. Alright, time to place 5,000 floors, huh? I'm still gonna have to put the pillars in the middle. Goal number 1 is to get some liquids going on the high side, which is going to be pretty impossible to do because I don't have fertilizer. I need fertilizer to get liquids. I need liquids to get fertilizer. Be a fun little roundabout adventure here. I think I'll just get everything built before I have anything produce anything and just go from there. I do have a massive stack of panacea potions to get everything primed if I need to. Increase potions. Wish we could make blueprints of floors or click and drag them or something like that. That would be nice. I would just use the one size floors, but they don't work as well with the pillars. Seems like you get a whole lot less placement options with the or like the normal size floors when you're just using pillars. Honestly, the only reason I'm using pillars is I just kind of like the less claustrophobic view, I guess. I deleted everything a few days ago. It took me 7 hours to pick up all the bags. Yeah, so I picked up as much stuff as I needed to get rebuilt, and I'm gonna, you know, they don't disappear, so they're just gonna be there, and if I happen to end up needing more material or something, I can go dig through them. I thought it wasn't totally a bad thing. And the faulty guy in Discord came up with a way to delete all the bags with a script or something like that, so if I get to a point where I don't need them anymore, I can just do that or whatever. Okay, let's figure out where these pillars are. I don't need this guy in the middle. Matter of fact, I don't, so let's just get rid of that. Massive filter machine. I mean, I would love to just be able to just build all of my cool ideas, but since now knowing that there's so many limitations as far as performance goes, like I'm kind of afraid to go too far out of the normal. Faulty said I had something like 40 or 50,000 belts. I'm gonna try to minimize that by like at least half. I don't know. I mean, we're only gonna be making half the machines now, so that's gonna be beneficial. All right, I gotta put that there so that I can put this here. Oops. Oh. Went too far. I should have put those up there first. Dang it. You know, another thing that would be pretty cool is if we could put blueprints on our hotbar. That'd be kind of neat. There we go. Hey man, first time catching you live. Love your content. Greetings from Germany. Thank you, dude. Is that another Tim in the chat? Let's go. Tim's unite. You know, we got to stick together out there. I do think it's pretty wild, like how a lot of you guys are from like different countries and stuff, and yeah, everybody can speak English. And here I am, I can't speak any other language. We got people from like France and Belgium and Ukraine and all these people from all over the world, and everybody can speak English. It's so weird. I'm Tim as well. I'm Dutch. Yeah, see? Holy crap, dude. All the Tims. Maybe we could take over the world. We're gonna take over the world. One Tim at a time. Haha, Tim at a time. English imperialism. You guys are crazy. Man, I'm so glad I feel better today though. Oof. I kind of thought I was done for last night, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I thought I had to go to the emergency room. Luckily, I was too tired to even consider it though. I say luckily. I don't like going to the doctor, dude. Especially the emergency room, because you know, you just go there and then you fucking like die in the lobby because it takes them like a month to get you in. There could be like a kid with his arm chopped off and you still have to sit there and like wait in the freaking lobby for like 3 hours. Yeah, I feel better today, little one. Yeah, me too, man. I kind of was scared, I'm not gonna lie. And you know, my wife is she's a medical teacher. Physiology, anatomy, all that stuff. So I talked to my wife and I'm like, hey, this is going on. You know, I don't feel good. Just kind of like seeking her to like tell me to like, you know, lay down, blah, 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 put your head up or feet up or something, you know. And instead she's like trying to give me a full physical scientific diagnosis. Do 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 do. I think it was just a panic attack, dude. I think it's all it was. I don't know. Just felt really weird. Just hit me all of a sudden. I don't know. Strange. Strange. Okay, more stairs. More nails. Wouldn't you know it? I need more nails. My doctor would say take some whatever that is, and if it gets worse, call me again. Okay. Oh. See here, where's my little cubby hole at? Sit right here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Ah. It's always something. More of this, more of that, something of this, something of that. To expand the outside, I think two. I think two is all it lets you go out. Could be wrong. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Ah, a lot more, I guess. Thought it was 2. Maybe it's 2 this way. Like not towards another plot. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, so if you're not going towards another plot, it's only 2. It'll be cool if I can use this hole for all the item transport that I need. That'll be the plan. I don't know if it'll be big enough, but we'll see. We shall see. I should probably go ahead and put my rest of this here. Oh wow, I'm burning through all my wood. I should throw down, matter of fact. Let's see here, let's just throw down a little thing. Just to get some more chugging along. This thing will kind of kick some ass right now because of the crazy manufacturing speed that we have now. Oh yeah, that'll fill up in no time. Only one for money can be done with gold belts, and then conversion on floor itself. Yeah, but then I'll have a bunch of gold everywhere, and I'd rather not have that. You know what? Can I do this? Maybe I'll just do it like this. Nice. Cool. Hello, sir. Glad to see you're not dead. Had me worried last night, bro. Me too, man. Me too. Thought I was a goner. Yeah, I decided to do that instead because I was kind of like really missing all my freaking upgrade points. And I was just like, I wanted to try it. I wanted to delete everything and just try to see if I could. Well, number one, I wanted to see if the performance went back to normal or if there was something maybe like on the back end that could have been playing a factor rather than just you know, the belts. But after deleting everything and finding out it was just the belts that were causing problems, I decided to say screw it, I'm just gonna give it another try. So here we are, rebuilding from the ground up, literally. What are we? Which honestly, I much prefer, really. Oh. We still got that little bit of save lag, but it's not nearly as bad. We'll make elevators. Yeah, maybe. Luck for moving all the bags. Well, luckily I got a homie that has a script that will delete them all once I'm done with them. I'm not gonna start deleting all of them until I know that I got enough shit to get this thing back up and running. Still a lot of good resources laying around. And honestly, the best way to like go get exactly what I need from the bags is to fill my bags full of like one item. So like if like for instance, if I need a bunch of nails, like just split them up to make stacks, like cover all the nails, and I can just go run around and click G on all the bags and pick up all the nails that I need. Can't blueprint the floor? No. None of the buildables are blueprintable, unfortunately. Why not keep one hole in floor to go down faster? One hole in floor. I mean, I kind of have one with this area. Outside, well, I can't get into it, but... I could just jump out the window. Oh man, I was watching my buddy Fluxo play some Star Rupture this morning, but unfortunately I didn't get to see him play it at all because he was just constantly crashing the whole time. So my January 6th plans might end up being ruined by a shitty early access game, maybe, which would really suck because I'm kind of super looking forward to playing it. But there's no telling how it'll run for me until I get in there and get my hands dirty. But he looked like he was pretty stressed out because he couldn't get it to work right. I don't know, we'll see. I have level 12 belt speed and 12 factory efficiency. What would you recommend to spend my skill points on next? Well, to be completely honest with you, I wouldn't put anything into belt speed or factory efficiency unless you have 80 points to put in both or 80 points to put in one or the other. I would just put it all in sales or all in knowledge or something like that until you can get more points. Since I have like 80 is the minimum to be able to produce 240 planks out of a lumber mill, which is where you're the only way you're going to see any sort of savings is with 80. The first rupture you experience is amazing, but for me the excitement dropped off a cliff. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to try it for myself to really see if it's gonna work or not. Mainly performance wise more than anything. I have a question. Have any of you guys ever played the Create mod on Minecraft? Since we got a lot of factory buffs in here. No, but I wish I could. I was just gonna suggest it because it's pretty sick. Telling you nothing's better than a fresh dozen donuts from a donut shop and a big old glass of milk to wash it down. Need bits play, it doesn't appeal to me. Old homie bits. Why do you use small plats instead of the big ones? Since I'm using just pillars for walls, the small ones behave a lot better for just using pillar walls. You'll come to find out if you're using pillars and big floors that you need a whole lot more pillars. You don't need nearly as many pillars if you use the quarter ones. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but you can go a whole lot farther with the half floors. Trust me, I'd much rather be placing one floor instead of 4 to get this done faster, but I also want to save some space and not have pillars everywhere. Let's see, is it here? It's here. There we go. Oops. What's the strategy to avoid game losing FPS now? Well, we increased the factory efficiency to double, so now I can make double of everything with less machines. So there's number one. Number two, I'm just going to try and build tighter. I'm going to kind of try and stay in just this plot and see how it goes. If I can manage to fit everything in just this area, then that will probably help as well, and just try and minimize the amount of belts I was using, because after the dude in Discord broke my game save down and told me how many freaking belts I was using, I was like, god damn. 40,000 something belts is quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't understand. I can't put just this many pillars on my building. Seems like you have more leverage than me. Is this an option to change? I can't get away with just 2 in the middle like you're doing. And you're using the quarter floors. You have to make sure your base, like the bottom of your build, is the exact same as whatever you're trying to build on. That could be a problem. They've got to go all the way up from the very bottom. The exact same thing. Reviving, have fun. Yes, 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 yes. bum, 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 bum. Oops. Hit my head on the wall. What's another bag on the floor, you know what I mean? Cool, perfect. Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll go down here and copy this one. Why is it like acting like that? Stop doing that. I feel like mushrooms are too finicky. Ladders would be very helpful. Ladders would be nice. Yeah, no, I gotta put this here. I gotta put, like, when I'm building these, I have to put this extra floor here so that I can aim the stairs, because if I don't have it there, because it's based on where my crosshair is looking, and like in order to get it there, like if this floor is missing, I can't, it won't let me do it, so I have to put it there just temporarily. Oh shit. Alright, so this is the exact height that I was at last time, which is why we've got random pieces floating. Like I missed out on the teardown. I did the teardown off stream, so because I wasn't really sure if it was gonna work. Alright, so we're gonna keep going. Not sure how high, but we're just gonna keep on keeping on until we get there. Gonna go ahead and take advantage of that 200% since we're already rebuilding anyway. We might as well. That'll be less machines in the end. Less consumption, less everything. The Burj Khalifa. Are you going for max efficiency? Yeah, we're gonna go all the way up. We'll test it at each floor to find out how high, because I don't feel like counting floors. I'm assuming probably about six more actual pillars high will probably get me there, but I don't know, we'll just test it and find out. Keep carrying on the same floor design all the way up, see how it goes. The night sky has almost arrived again. Yeah, it's all in the starting area. I'm gonna try and stick in just the starting area. I really don't feel like with us going up this high that I'll need the whole thing. I don't know, we'll see though. My main goal is to just make it a little less laggy. Back to the beautiful sky again. I'm gonna have to learn how to do like a skybox like this on my game, dude, because this looks amazing. Oh, more steel. How high are you going? Up to get to 200% multiplier for the extractors. I'm not too sure how high that is, but oh shit, we don't have any more steel. Let me take a look around. Ah, there we go. I can just get enough to fill my bags. I'll just run around and click on everything. There we go. That works. Clicky, 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 click, 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 click. Gimme, 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 gimme. Look at all that steel coming in. I need to macro G to my mouse so I don't have to like do this like fucking gymnastics trick to reach all the way to my fucking G key. Found some random gold. Lots of steel over here. First thing I'm rebuilding is going to be the liquids. We're going to get the liquids going because I want the pan. Honestly, the pancreas potions are the #1 goal, but I can't do any of that without like 10 different fluids. So we're just going to have to get all the fluids set up. And then I'll probably use my stash of pancreas potions to jumpstart it. Pretty much get everything built first and rigged up, and then I'll start feeding it a bunch of stuff. Alright, there we go. That's a good chunk of steel. That should last for a little bit. And a drop off gift bags. Is that what it is? See what I mean though, by using all the bags to kind of like fuel my rebuild? It's kind of cool. I just watched your mega build tour. What made you want to start over? Lag. Lag from too many belts. Okay. We're rethinking the whole entire thing. Oops. Oops. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Been an age. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good, Gordon. Doing pretty good, man. Definitely feeling better today. I don't like building from underneath better. I don't have to move as much. Oops. I think this factory will have a much better layout than the last one. Yeah, that's the plan. Did the devs say they never expected anyone to have 40,000 belts, and would they optimize the game for it? I don't know. I tried to send them my save file, but I don't know if they ever got it or not. I sent it to the publisher because they're the only ones that have their like contact information available, and the devs don't have a Twitter, which I think is weird. It looked like they did have a Twitter at one point, but it got removed or something. Gordon, thanks for the Prime for 7 months, my dude. Are you using 2 different save slots? Yeah. What the fuck? The hell? Why? Oh, I don't have any wood, you idiot. I'm sitting here freaking. Jesus. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Mm-hmm. 4 likes, really? What do likes do? Is that a good thing? Why don't you hold left mouse button and make a line instead of placing it 1 by 1? Because that doesn't work with floors. I wish it did, but it doesn't. That would save me a lot of time. That'll save me a lot of time. You go way higher this time? Yeah, I'm gonna get that 200%. Feeling better? I am. Hey Tim, 25 hours this week on your YouTube stream videos. That's crazy, bro. There's a lot of them, dude. I think you guys are crazy for watching all my shit, but apparently you like it. 25 hours. That's nuts. Thank you, dude. there's just something about me, dude. I don't know what it is. People just like watching. Mostly people not from the States, though. A lot of Brits, a lot of Aussies. The Americans hate me. I don't know why. Odds will add floor portals for lifts and belts. I hope so. That'd be cool. Till then, we just gotta find ways around it, I reckon. Oh yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to check the thing again, huh? Let's see where we're at. 163. Maybe 2 more floors and we'll be there. It's honestly how high they expect you to build to take full advantage of that. Very interesting, actually. I don't know if they just like didn't expect people to build so tall to take advantage of it, or maybe they did. I don't know. Me too, Crypto. Me too. We Americans love you too, fellow American vet here. Good to see you get better. Let's go. Hey pal, I can see my house from up here. You guys are awesome. Did you delete your old factory? What happened? Yeah, lag happened. I gotta say though, this is the first game that gives me the roller coaster drop when you fall off the side. Oh yeah? Get you a little inertia feeling or whatever. Bad tummy vibes. Doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the dust. Well, honestly, we kind of threw up this build pretty quick, really. Using small floors versus large floors simply because the alignment of details. No, it's really honestly because here I'll show you. So if we use the big floors, we can't build nearly as big. Like, see, we have a lot of restriction like out here, but if we use the small ones, I know you can't see it right there, but you can go a lot further with the small ones than you can with the big ones. I never used to get that feeling from games, but I guess I'm getting old because every game makes me feel that way when falling. Yeah, I've never had that feeling. You guys got like ultra wide monitors or something? I noticed a lot of people do have ultra wide monitors. I've always been afraid to have one. I mean, number one, I can't afford one anyway, but I've been afraid to have one because of like the game capture with my stream. I wouldn't know how the hell that would work. 51-inch TV, dang. Games that give that drop feeling usually are immersive for me. I don't use monitors, just a big ass TV. I've done the TV thing before, but then I discovered higher hertz on gaming monitors, and I kind of fell in love. I remember when I very first got these 165 hertz monitors. It's like I was reborn, dude. It was like a totally new gaming experience. I don't know if anybody else had that same feeling, but I went from 60 hertz monitors to 240 or whatever. What are these? 165 maybe? But it was like a whole new world, dude. Insane difference. And then for a long time I had these two 165s, and then I had a 60 hertz monitor too. And I realized that having like the different hertz monitors was bogging down on my graphics card. So as soon as I unplugged that 60 hertz one, it freaking was like a whole nother new thing. Something going on with my graphics card, trying to display two totally different things at once or something was causing problems. We're from 60 to 240 myself, life changing. It's crazy different, isn't it? These ones might be 240. I honestly can't remember. But now they have like 400 hertz or something. I can't imagine what the difference is for that as well. $60 to $75, now $144. It's crazy the difference it makes. My old ones used to be like 37-inch curved too, but then I went with these like flat ones when I upgraded. A lot more desk space. I really didn't tell too much of a difference between like flat screen and curved though. But I could definitely see how some of those like super wide ones that would like cover your whole fucking desk, those, I don't know how I'd feel about that. I'd feel like Iron Man or something. 60 literally causes me migraines now. See, that's how I feel when I'm playing a game and then all of a sudden the frames are trash. Like, it just makes me sick. And then you get these like super weirdos that comment on my videos and they say, I've been playing games on 20 FPS since 1945. It doesn't bother me one tiny bit. Okay, dude, whatever. Do whatever you want. Doesn't mean I'm okay with it. The big thing for me is like just like mouse responsiveness, right? Like if I look here and then I look there and then I look there, that's great. But at 20 FPS, you'd look over here with your mouse, but your crosshair won't get there for another 3 seconds. And it's like, I want it to go exactly where, you know, exactly where I want it to go every time I move it. I don't want to have to like sit here and try and like allocate for latency. Always disconnected my non-gaming monitor when gaming. An NVIDIA control panel is always good, as well as close Chrome. Oh, does Chrome have some sort of effect on it as well? I mean, in a perfect world, I'd love to have another separate PC. Even though my computer, so I have the hydraulic lift desk, and my PC is mounted on the bottom side of the desk. And there's really not anywhere to mount another one, even though it is an L desk. It's pretty big, but with all the mechanicals going on underneath it to raise and lower it, there's not a whole lot of space to attach another PC. I have considered getting a laptop to use as my stream computer. That might be a doable thing, because for the stream PC, you don't need a crazy amount of fancy stuff. It just needs to be like an independent computer, and then you just use a capture card like you would if you were streaming from an Xbox or something like that. But I don't know, that's just one thing I've always been too afraid to commit to a dual PC setup. But if I did, I think maybe a laptop would be a good idea. There are many PCs too. I get all of them. Yeah, I kind of keep forgetting about the laptop idea. That's not a bad idea at all. They're almost the worst if you have too many tabs open or you use too many extensions. Let's see, do I got Chrome open right now? Yep. I do. Playing my music. Has some full towers with dual PC. All right, let's see where we're at here. Maybe one more floor. 188. Yeah, maybe one more floor will get us there, I think. There she is. Oh, I got an achievement even. Got an achievement even. Okay, well this is where it's at then. Very well then. Touche, touche. We'll have to step back and check out how high it is. I mean, there's my gold tower over there. Someday it'll be bigger. We get back to that point. I don't know, dude. I have the weirdest feeling that Star Rupture is gonna end up like sucking performance-wise. I don't know. We might be back on this right after that or something. There's no way to tell until we try it. 3 more days. Has anybody seen, I've been seeing like ads for this new like co-op style goblin mining game. It doesn't look like it has like too much like automation in it, like kind of a little bit, but I don't know, it kind of piqued my interest as well. Like you're a goblin and you're just like mining in some infinite world and you have like train carts and train rails everywhere. No, not Mind Mogul. I think you're just a human in Mind Mogul, I think. You play Skylines? I have not. I haven't really played many city builder. Actually, I haven't played any city builder games like ever, really. Things that I like, you know, I like a ton of different types of games, but there's like 2 main factors that really determine if I'm going to play the shit out of a game or not. Number 1, there has to be some sort of audience for it, because I honestly, I mean, just being transparent with you, I'm not going to play a game that nobody's going to watch me play, no matter how much fun it is. And then number 2, it just needs to be like mega addicting, dude. Like I will sit here and put 1,000 hours in a game easy. It's just gotta have like a really good loop. But like as far as genre goes, I'm not really too picky, but it just needs to have those 2 things, and I'm in there. Last Caretaker. I wanted the Last Caretaker to be good, and it is, but it's a performance thing too, man. I'm kind of letting it cook for now and hoping that it'll feel better in the future. But with the Last Caretaker, I was enjoying the hell out of it until I got to like the central hub thing, and where like the main story takes you, and as soon as it appeared like in my vision in the game, like it just, I mean, it went down bad, like down to like 10 FPS, like the whole entire time I was inside this place, and it's got like a ton of parkour shit you gotta do in there, and it just really sucked. Hopefully letting that one cook for a little bit will make it better. I haven't played Shapes. Shapes has been on my radar for a long time, dude. I just haven't committed to it. The first one and the second one, it looks pretty fun. Shapes does look super fun. All right, we've made it. Mind Mogul has the physics. Yeah, I really like the, what do you call that? Damn, we're up high as hell for this 200% too. Jesus. Yo. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 double stacks. So that's 16 floors, and then 17 for the bottom floor. That's just the highest you can go to get the 200% benefit from the heated thing. The heated extractor, thermal extractor. Super tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, look, I can see some floating pipes still. There's like one more right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can only get 7 money lines out of this part. Previously, I only had 1 line going to each floor. Since we're trying to like minimize the space that we're using, I think I could probably split these up 3 ways and still stretch them all the way up there. And that should be fine. So here's what I'm thinking. This stuff back. I think I go like this. Then honestly, if I need to adjust, I can just do that as needed. Oops, wrong button. If certain floors end up needing more money, I can just come down here and switch them, switcheroo. I think I'll go ahead and put 4 here because we're gonna have, I'll be able to use that one, but I won't be able to use that corner, but I can go over 1 more. So we can go like here. Then from here I can split off 3 ways. Oops. One of these money lines needs to be for down here on the bottom floor. Not sure which one yet. I'm gonna build like the basic shit over here because it's not gonna take up very much space. So we got 8 floors, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floors. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that last guy can, oops. That last guy can do that, and then I can use... Actually, you know what? It'd probably behoove me to use this line for over there. As soon as the save like locks in. There we go. So I'll just shift this line to here. And I'll shift this line to here. Cut this one out. Oops. There, we'll cut all those together. Then we'll go like this. Cut those out, and then I'll use this guy for the bottom floor. There we go. That gives me my 7, 8, 9 over here. There we go. Okay. That was weird. Just thought I just saw an alien or something. What the heck? Okay, so... Alright, I've already got this floor and that floor sorted. That floor is good, this one's good. Okay, next one. You should put your cash storage right there. That way it has room to buffer before it goes upstairs. I mean, I got the buffer downstairs already, like in the front of the line. It's holding all my gold and then it splits it all into silver. Okay, you go. Damn, can I even... Man, for each one of these, I might have to, I got plenty of rope on me. I have to start down here and then walk up all the stairs. Just hold the button down. I can't reach. Oh, there's no way I just put that backwards too. I freaking did, didn't I? Wow, a newbie. I'll have to do this for every line because I can't reach too far. There we go. ATM, you have the lines between 3, 4, 2, not 3 through 3. Oh, yeah, you're right. I guess that would make sense to do 3 through 3, huh? If I've already got one that's doing 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and that guy can't go there. You need to go one more over. Like that. Oh shit. Alright, a little bit of sketchy stuff we gotta do here, because I gotta come up here and delete this wall before I can even put it up here. Actually, I might be able to... Hold on. Oops. Might be able to just do it through underneath the wall. Try that out. There'll be lots of ups and downs in this place. Okay, we already got this floor. Okay, gotta get my cardio in. Yeah, there. You can put one money line on the 9th floor and bring 2 from there to 8 and 7, repeat 6 and 3rd, and that would reduce the width of the money tower. Maybe. I'm just gonna stick with the way I'm doing it, man. I don't want to get too over confused here. I got a system in place already. Makes me a little dizzy. Oops. Missed my turn at Albuquerque. Starting to run out of material. One more. Okay, 2 more floors. I like the consistency of these staircases, but at the same time it'd have been nice if I just did them all in one line. I just wanted every floor to look identical. Oh no! Damn it. Ran out of stuff. How are we looking on rope, dude? Starting to get a little low on rope. I have to go rope farming. Hey Tim, just watched your last stream. I'm glad to see you're doing okay. Yeah, thanks, man. It was a rough night. It was a very rough night. I thought I was going down, dude. I mean, to be fair, it feels like there's only a matter of time before something bad does happen to me. According to the doctors telling me my liver's failing and all this other shit, like, kind of thought I was going down. But we're still here. I'm gonna build until I die. Wait, now I'm not trusting I put that right. Okay, I did. Alright, this one should go to the top floor. Alright, cool. Kind of sick of going around in circles. I feel the same way. All the males in my family have been taking time bombs. I don't know, man. Just life be lifing. Life be lifing on me real hard lately. We'll just have to take it as it comes, I guess. Alright, this is kind of cool. I like this a lot better than I previously had the last save. Man, that's a long freaking way. Thankfully, there's no fall damage, right? They need an elevator feature. I think they're probably gonna add one. I think that's on their to-do list. Okay. Yeah, we still got plenty of cash to last us for a while. This should last us for a pretty good while. So we can get everything freaking up and running again. Alright, well, I guess now is the time where we start working on our stuff. I need to try and make sure I take enough shit upstairs with me that I won't need anything. I don't know what I'm gonna need, but I'm sure I'll miss it and have to come down for something. Got plenty of steel. Grab a couple. I don't know if I'm going to be making cauldrons for liquids. Definitely going to need glass. I'm going to need all my glass. I don't really have very much glass. Probably going to need these for these things, right? Oh no, we just need stone for those. Okay, we're definitely gonna need a lot of stone. We're gonna need a lot of glass and steel. We're gonna need those for nurseries, yeah. We're gonna need sigils for portals. The belts in our life eventually get us to 20 FPS, it seems. What, build a shop? Put some points in profit and you're happy now? Hell yeah. When they add the shrink mechanic, you could just ride your belt to lift up. Dude, that would be so sick. Actually, that would be so sick. That would be badass. I feel like it'd take forever. But that would be sick. You just ride your elevators up, or ride your belt lifts up. Still have gold floors? Yeah. Yes, I do. What else am I gonna need? A lot of heat extractors, a lot of nurseries, a lot of cooking things. I think we'll be all right. I think we're good. Pillars maybe, probably lots of wood, got lots of wood. All right, I think we'll be good to go off the bat here. The shrink mechanic would help with fixing blueprints. Oh yeah, that would be nice, huh? All right, let's go get her started. You don't belong there. Oh yeah, nails. Nails, gonna need nails, definitely nails. You're right. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna need any of these. I don't think so. You should make the floor of your shop where they buy stuff out of the gold blocks and the walls gold blocks instead of wood. I like that idea. Yeah, I want to build shops, but I don't want to build shops yet because they do consume a lot of money to do everything I need them to do. So I got to get some sort of income coming in before I build the shops, but I definitely plan to put one on every floor for sure. I'll probably make like one final revised version. All right, let's just start. We're just gonna make all the liquids up here. Let's just get them all going. You know what does suck is a lot of these liquids require the alembic or the advanced alembic, and those don't benefit from the heat, which kind of stinks, honestly. Let's just start from the beginning with some linseed oil, I reckon. We won't be able to fertilize any of it for now, but at least we'll have it for when we can. I haven't even built a second floor yet. Do people only stay on the first floor? No, you'll have to build more floors eventually. It's inevitable. Just money out everywhere, nobody robs it, yeah. All right. Thank you, Nash, for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's just start with linseed. Easy peasy, right? Literally easy peasy. Now I know that normally we used a lot of these, right? We had like 6 million being made at any point. I want to make sure I make enough. We'll have to set up for... We'll go ahead and set the belts up. 'Cause I'm on... Yeah, we need to at least get the belts set up to transport the fertilizer. Since my goal is to only use the Panacea potions or whatever for fuel and fertilizer, we're only gonna need one line now instead of 2. Aw, you son of a bitch. There's gonna be so many ups and downs, dude. I had an idea about using cauldrons. Plant products and catalysts are far more efficient. Maybe make a test spot that has all those materials to find recipes. Yeah, like almost all the plants seem to be able to come up with something. Seems to be that way. Thanks for the follow, man. I cannot pronounce whatever the heck your name is. It almost looks German. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Wonder if I should just build like a giant staircase somewhere that just brings me all the way to the top. Okay, so this will be eventually where our pancreas potions go. Then we'll be able to just pump that. I won't bother using blast potions anymore. I wonder if I could just nut it up like that. No, because I'd still need to lift it up off the line. We'll have to do that. Yeah, I've got to keep in mind, like, every single belt I place needs to be as efficient as possible. Oh, that's not the right one. Oh, okay, you're carnivorous. Carnivorous. Yeah, we can use your fuel in for it, which is super nice. You could quickly show your logistics for elevating items between floors. I'm hating how ugly mine are looking. I don't really have much right now. I just have this one giant hallway. Still pretty fresh on the rebuild at the moment. You cooking the plants? Do I have to do that for this? No, it just goes, yeah, it just goes straight into the extractors. Ooh, you know what I am curious of? I am curious how much I'm going to be outputting from here. I think I'm going to be outputting more because hold on, let me grab some seeds. Actually, I could probably just grab some seeds from here. I'll think about it. Why is it not telling me? Why did you put a furnace under the nursery? That's a great question. Okay, now I understand what you guys are talking about. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. Yeah, that's not, yeah. Because I'm an idiot, this is why. It grows faster. You guys are all clowning on me, dude. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Look at me, dude. This is how hardcore we're thinking about belts now. Oh yeah, I need some fertilizer. Damn, nothing in the shop works as fertilizer, does it? I'm pretty sure this is gonna put out 480, which is fine. Who gives a shit? But I just want to see. All right, hold on. Is there somewhere that I can place a giant staircase that'll get me all the way up there? Come on, you bastard. Oh, it's not gonna let me. You motherfucker. Alright, never mind, never mind. Just checking in. Was here last night. You feeling better? I am feeling better. Thank you for checking on me. I am feeling a lot better. Not sure what it was. Kind of pinning it on just a stressful anxiety panic attack situation, but totally feeling better. Oh wow, it's okay. So it doesn't affect this. It's still making 240. So it's more based off the fertilizer, I guess. $36,000, dude. That's crazy. That's a lot, man. That's a whole lot. Belt speed capped. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see here. All right, we'll start with that. We'll start there. Then if I end up needing more, I can just copy it all and move it forward once. And that'll take care of it. I'm gonna go ahead and get the seeds made up here. I'm gonna put my little purchase portal friend right here. Oops. This probably won't end up being enough, but it'll do for now. It'll do, donkey. It'll do. How much yellow juice do you need? About 6 million. Give or take. All right, let's set up. We'll do fruit wine right next to it. Which I think is just as simple, isn't it? Sage doesn't make a liquid. That's just pretty much the same thing, just with a different seed. Make sure I don't have any, yeah. Belt speed caps the herb output. If you had 480 speed, it would do 480. Are you sure? Doesn't make any sense. Oops. You know what I wanted to do? It was copy this whole thing. There we go. Flax matches belt speed. Oh, that's fine. I mean, I don't want it to be more. I just figured it. I figured it was involved in the factory speed. Oops. Man, that would have been sick if that fit right in there, wouldn't have? Okay. Nice and tight, nice and tight. It works at the basic 60 belt speed also, increasing belt speed to 75. Oh, okay, cool. How are you pulling the copied stuff back up when you click off? You press B or R, restore last blueprint. Yeah, it's super beneficial. It took me a while to get used to using it, but now I've actually found a pretty good use for it. Okay. For these ones we need the alembic and linseed oil. Oh no. No. Here's the thing with the all liquids on one pipe. It works until you have too much, and then it doesn't work anymore. Trust me. I tied every single thing on my old roof to one pipe, and it was terrible. It was bad, dude. Like, it works for less liquid, but once you pass a certain amount, it goes to shit. Like, I swear to God, I'm telling you the truth. Oh, you know what, dude? I could totally move this one more over. Oops, wrong button. Here we go, fit one more in there anyway. Let's go. Of course I didn't copy the pipes, that's fine. Yeah, I did it, yeah, it's just a lot better of an idea to keep them separate. I mean, you'll find out for yourself eventually. But I kind of decided, I said fuck it, because I had too many pipes going too many different directions and it looked really gross, so I deleted every pipe and rigged them all up on one line. And then what happened is I went to my line and I looked at it and it said all the liquids, but 3 of them were zeros, and it shouldn't have been zeros, so I reset them all, did it again, and then 3 different ones that said all zeros. So it just kind of like, it was just not working. Too scary, too scary. Yeah, that looked nice. I like how it fits right in there, all buttery smooth like. All right, and then I won't put anything directly in front of this so that I got room for expanding if I need it. Always better to have more than more you need than less. You know what I'm trying to say. I feel like I'm definitely gonna need more linseed oil. I don't know, do we just go ahead and do one more row, dude, just to be on the safe side? I really feel like we might just do one more row just to be on the safe side. Oh, glass is going to be a problem. I need to set up a little tiny glass maker real quick, because I've already went through and clicked every single bag for glass, and I don't have them. That's a pretty cheap thing to set up real quick though. Let's see, we just need rock crushers. You know what's hilarious too is I wonder if the Gentian, the gridlock would work in your machines here too. I think I'm definitely going to take full advantage of the gridlock thing. I think. I fear my heights is triggered. You must have built much higher this time. Yeah, I was wanting to take full advantage of the what's the word I'm trying to say? The extractor height. Whatever. I know this doesn't math right, but making a lot more than I need to, but screw it. I just need some for the spending. I don't want to waste my math brain on this. Oops. Little temporary setup, you know. Actually. I just need a little bit of glass is all. There you go. Give me some glass. Gridlock will help keep belts full. Yeah. Yeah, using that last night or the night before when we were setting up the new save felt really good. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go try and search for some glass real quick while this is doing its thing. I don't know if we'll find any, but try. Oh yeah, there's a little bit. Oh, or I found a lot. Holy shit, I found a lot. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. I must have found the glass mother load. Oh yeah, you know what? I did have glass being stored down here in the bottom floor of this thing, so I must have just found the right bag, I guess. Got any more for me? Fill me up. Alright, well, I'd say that that's probably good enough to last me for a while. Oh, save. Sweet. Might have already hit 500k. Hopefully it's gonna be a lot more than that. I know for sure I'm gonna need it. A lot of stuff that takes linseed oil, especially soap and stuff like that. You need soap for every freaking thing. Okay, we just gotta leave one slice here. Come on. I wish the copy paste feature worked for plant seeds. That would be nice. That's a lot of piss. Either oh, it does? I didn't realize. Okay, I didn't realize that works like that. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah, everybody with the G. I didn't know. Oh, of course I need one more freaking red seed, huh? I gotta do it. A whole new experience. Ta-da! Wow. Still learning shit, man. Still learning shit. You building that RC car body? Nice. I got my son 3 pretty badass RC cars for Christmas. A lot better than just like your standard, you know, like Walmart RC car. They're all like lipo powered stuff, and they're super fast, dude. Hella fun to drive around. Okay, so where do I want to put me linseed or lavender? Wonder if man, that sucker fits right in there. You gotta be kidding me with that, dude. Yeah, I'll just have my own independent linseed oil for the lavender. It'll probably be more than I need, but that's okay. Better to have more than not enough. Look at this. G. Done. Sweet. Is topaz even worth unlocking? Everything is worth unlocking. You need it all. Yeah, you're right. I need to set up a gridlock thingy. Yeah, if we can gridlock everything right now, that'll just be good. It'll especially help make my potions last a lot longer, at least the ones that I have like on standby. Take a little bit longer to set up, but I think it'll be better in the long run. Pain in the ass when remodeling. Do. I wonder if I could just put them in the first slots. I guess they don't have to go in the yeah, you know what I'm saying. Lock it all down. I'm gonna do it to the ovens too. Ooh, not a bad idea, really. I might as well, dude, since we're trying for 100% efficiency here. Might as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fun fact, you can basically every item as a gridlock, no need to running back and forth. What? I need more words in there in your sentence. Are you saying that I can use like anything at all? Put a non-fuel item in the furnace and it's a gridlock. Oh, I got you. So, like a plank wouldn't work. That's kind of cool. I'll just keep using them though. Less room for failure, but that's a cool thing though. I did not know that. Wouldn't be as elegant, yeah. We're sticking to the book here. All right, so now I just need I need something else for Olympics too, I think. Yeah, I need copper in here somewhere. Maybe not enough. What the heck? Wait, I just checked. I didn't have any flax seeds in my pocket. I guess I did. Rip. I enjoy the mega builds. Thank you, man. Make more sense and take less belts if you run it to a floor, then run up to the next floor. For example, ground to first floor, all around the second. Use 2 floors only. Those 2 floors will move. I don't know what y'all are talking about. 'Tis confusion. Ah! Interrupting me. Oh, save time. But I don't want the little nipple. Ah, smooth, no nips. Daddy, no nips. Don't forget the like button. Oh, there it is. The like button. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, man. Good morning. Woke up feeling like doo-doo this morning. Hope your day is going good, man. Yeah, it's going good today. Yesterday was my doo-doo day. Doo-doo day. Okay. Is this enough lavender? Who knows? Probably not, since we're high in the sky. Requires 48,000 linseed oil. Pretty much one of these, because that's 36k, right? Yeah, because that'll be 3 to 1, so technically I can go ahead and make another row of this, and then just attach it into the same one, and that'll be fine. I could probably make 2 additional rows. But 1 more row will definitely be good. Let me try and see if I can get the pipes in there too. Plug it in, plug it in. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, gridlock it up. This is going pretty smooth. I'm digging the way this is going so far. successful revival thus far. Doo-doo! I stand by what I said a couple days ago. Poop will always be funny until the second checkout. What? What is the gridlock item used for? So essentially it just kind of blocks off this space. So instead of storing 2 stacks of fuel, it'll only store 1 stack, which doesn't really hurt you in the end, really. Same thing with this, like it'll store 1 stack of fertilizer instead of 2, so that like all the rest of your, I mean, in the long run it won't matter, but in the short term, getting all your machines primed with 1 stack of fertilizer rather than 3 stacks is a whole lot faster getting everything up and running. And given our situation where all I have is a box of fertilizer to get this stuff started, it will help a lot. It will help a whole lot. Okay, so that's 3 of the 7 liquids. Or 9, I guess. I guess there is 9 now, huh? Lime water and brine time. Brine time. Lots of salt incoming. What does Brandy use? Brandy uses fruit wine. Okay, so we just gotta cook some quicklime powder. Very well then. How many times to dismantle all the things? Oh, it took forever. It took like 3 hours. Because you can only delete 5,000 at a time, so I had to pretty much go like 1 floor at a time. I finished up watching season 5 of Stranger Things while I was doing it. Which was banging, by the way. I loved how it ended. It could have ended a little bit better, but still turned out great. I'm wondering if I'm gonna need another vitality potions, yeast, and brandy. We end up needing a lot of yeast at some point. I wonder if I just go ahead and double up the fruit wine. What do you guys think? Fruit wine produces a whole lot less than linseed oil does. Off the top of my head, I don't know exactly how much. But I do know it's a lot less. Yeah, only 2,400 rather than 36,000. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Calculate production? Hell no, dude. We don't want to calculate nothing with liquid. We just want to make a whole lot more than we need. And then if I end up not having enough, I just make more. Okay, we need stone and iron. I used to calculate the liquids when I built them for specific machines, but when I started building them one fluid thing for every machine, I just switched to the is it enough play style. Less stressful. Still just as efficient. America, yeah. Is it worth doing 3 or 4? Well, I'm trying to make sure I have enough room because what is it? Quicksilver takes up a shit ton of space. Some of these liquids take up a lot of space. Sulfur as well. Bada boom, buddy. I'm definitely a big fan of how this is going so far. Just tuned in. Is that world height? Yeah, it's well, it's the maximum for the thermal extractors. Boom, 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 boom. That everybody. Lock them up. I dubbed this floor named Trade Crew Tractor. Technically, you could build higher, you just won't get any additional production bonuses. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, as far as I know, I mean, I haven't personally tried it, but I'm pretty sure there is no build height. But you got to take into account, you know, like any lag that could make happen, as well as getting up and down it all the damn time. Wow, dude, perfectly enough. That's sick. What? Oh, never mind. Come on, you can do it. Did I end up tying these together? I did. Okay, cool. Sweet! I purged my buses so it was 100%. Fantasy, I didn't have enough to get to the cauldron. NTN making unstable catalyst. Spent last night cleaning stone out of my machines. Damn. Did you fix yesterday's lag? Yeah, by deleting everything. That's what we're working on right now. We're rebuilding it all. As you can see, mini bags on the floor, mini bags. Okie dokie. What's next? We got lavender, we got linseed, and we got fruit wine. Next up to bat. Lime water. Quick lime powder. That's pretty much, we just cook stone, right? We cook it. Yeah, cook the stone into quick lime, grind the quick lime into quick lime powder. I have a blueprint for this, but I'm gonna make a different one. I'm doing pretty good, Andrew. How you doing, man? Yeah, I got 1 million. Absolutely. I'm still struggling to get to level 6. Main constraint is not enough silver to buy any of the rotten logs I need. I'm probably building too much, too fast, I guess. Just maybe not making enough cash. At first, buying those logs is very expensive. Where do I want to put this at? Let's see here. I need a purchase portal. See, maybe I build it on a box. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to do that same thing I did over there. Hold on. You know what? Screw a box. Let's see here. We need 2 spaces for that, 3 for that. And then this is where the furnace will go. Oh, but I need room to put the money in, so I gotta go 1 more forward. Oh, I'm out of wood? No way. I wish they would put belts that can hang from ceilings or through ceilings. Yeah, same, dude. I'm excited to see what their first big update's gonna be. I kind of wonder if they're holding off on stuff right now, because they have been kind of like adding like onesie twosie things here and there with like the belt splitter thing. And to be completely honest with you, they added this thing, and like it's very, very, very rare that I ever find a use for it. As much as it seems like a cool idea, I almost never find a use to it. You have shop blueprints that would have wood and stone, etc. Okay, so we're gonna go purchase portal here. Cook it first and then grind it. That would go like that. $53.3, what a gross number. Hey, but it comes out this side the same. Still end up being 160. Okay, and that gives us our powder. Ooh, tricky. Be tricky. Might be better to use a big boy furnace. Oh, really? Come on, save. Mess me up. Your lights activated. That's funny, you're like the 10th person to say that. Oh yeah, I can do it the long ways, and we can do 6. Okay, so technically, let me see how much room this takes up. So this actually only takes up 1 space. It'll end up being like this. So I could, these are 7 spaces wide, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 total. So if this is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so we can just pretty much remove this. Everything else should fit on top of that guy. Then I just gotta figure how to fuel it. I don't need the fuel going in the bottom of that anymore. Because if we turn it that way, we're gonna have to fuel it from the side. Either way, it's gonna be 7 wide, so I might as well fuel it from the side. Fuel it like this, and then we can cook it. 1 space to cook it, 1 grinder to grind it, then we can join it, and then we can put our extractor there. Like that, and then we can double up on it. Double or nothing. Let's see here, we don't need the fuel line going in the back anymore, even though it's going to be hidden in there. I don't want to destroy this thing again, for that one at least. All we need is the money line. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. A lot smaller than my last version of this. Think you can use 4 to 5 crucibles? No, it's 160 here, and then 53.5, 50 or 53.3, 3 times is 160 to, well, technically 159.9, but still leaving unnecessary belts. All right, fine, I'll delete them. I'll delete them. We need to, I forget, we need to save every belt we can here. No belt goes unturned. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Free fire. $14,400. I I will probably need more bricks because I don't have a lot of bricks. And that production speed and belt speed compared to my slow stuff, yeah, it just kind of spits it out, doesn't it? Kind of just spits it out. Hence why I really wanted to try and save my save rather than start over. Starting over kind of sucks, dude. Not gonna lie. The small grinder is a perfect match to the crucible output. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so that'll be my... What the hell are we making here? That's the quick earn lime water. Which we do end up using to make black powder, so I'm probably gonna need at least double this maybe. So that's 14, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 144,000. Gotta run. Family Matter came up. Details on mod chat. All right, Bino. Be careful, buddy. Take it easy. Can't one stone grinder hold 6 heaters? No. Nope. 53.3 times 3 is 160, or hold on, 159.9, and it's 160. No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. And these cut up exactly 53.3 for another 53.3. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more bricks. I don't know if I've got more or not. Let's see. It does not. So it's time to go brick hunting for a second here. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hey, found some bricks. Hey, more bricks. More bricks. Definitely wasn't using a whole lot of bricks. Only finding like 10 at a time. It was probably the previous blast furnaces that I broke. I think it's hilarious how all these bags on the ground like affect the performance like 0. Literally, it seems like the only thing that really affects the performance is friggin' belts. Oh, found the brick honey hole. Found the sweet spot. Yes, sir. I can still hold a lot more. I need a mouse macro for the G key, dude, I swear. It's probably more than enough. I am the sorter system, right? We need the hydroneer magnet. Want to collect the bags. Hey man, I think this is a big brain way to get materials by using my mess as an inventory system. I just split the stacks of what I need and then I just go press G a shit ton of times. Look at that, I got 1,800 bricks in no time. That's more than enough. You don't want to know how many times I did that with silver. My whole entire friggin' inventory. Filled up silver like 40 fucking times. I'm digging this new layout so far, man. I am. Try to grab some more wood. Maybe some stone too. There's stone in here somewhere. Time is it? 1 o'clock. Bum, 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 bum. 58 floors later. Back to the tippy top. Okay, let's see if we can afford to copy this over at least once. See if I can get the freaking pipes in there too. Aw, you bastard. Oh, okay, I'm just missing two Rooney thingies. Oh no, don't do that. Oh shit, and don't do that either. I don't need a big old giant bag of them. Give me tiny box, tiny baby box. There we go. There we go. Holy crap, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, dude. Are all those bags on the ground because I destroyed everything and that's the remnants? Thank you so much, dude. Make sure you guys thank Lucians for the gifted subs if you got one. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Greatly appreciate that. That's huge. Keep the lights on, baby. Go from this way. I think I can get away with just having one line here, right? Yeah. And yeah. Nice. Thank you, dude. This time you missed out? Damn. Yeah, YouTube memberships are a little weird sometimes. I know there used to be something that you had to enable in order to even receive one. I think if you click on the big green thing, it gives you the option to be able to accept them or something. I don't know how it works. Okay, that takes care of lime. Right, isn't that what this is making? I keep freaking forgetting. Yeah, lime water. Okay, now we're gonna make brine, which is a lot of salt. Lots of salt. Using pretty much the same method, I think. Yeah, we grind the salt for the salt. We don't have to do anything after that though. Just cook it. Okay. We'll need a purchase portal. Then, okay, how much was that? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Grind the salt, and then, oh, for this one we could probably, yeah, since we're gonna be using the smaller dude, we could probably do the belt and the inside thing. Like that. Then we'll need to have this over here like this. This like that. That goes in there. You go there, you go there, you go there, you buy this. Anyway, what is your vape? I use watermelon ice and strawberry kiwi. This one is just straight menthol. It's called Miami Mint. Miami. This thing spits out sand though, doesn't it? If I recall. We gotta get rid of the sand. Yeah. Blessed blueberry mint by Flavor Beast. Nice. I know you throw away excess, but for sand, you should make a 14-step refiner to make diamonds out of the excess. Hell no. 14 steps? Nope, going in the trash. Sorry, not sorry. I think. See, how can I do this? No, I don't use the excess of anything. Trash it is the only safe way to live, man. The only safe way to live. Because if I'm using it for something else and that something else gets backed up, well, guess what else gets backed up? My salt production, and I don't want that. I did the math, got a chart on Discord showing you only make 5% more using stone instead of quartz. Oh, for making diamonds? I mean, diamonds are worth nothing, honestly. Like in the grand scheme of things, I don't make shit off of diamonds. It's not even worth. What am I trying to do here? I need to split the sand off. I can combine the sand into 3 because we're only making 80 here, so I could split that off. And I could feed the 120. See here, so do this again. I'm gonna need to do this like 2 more times at least. Sand, where's it at? Sandy. Where are you, sand? There it is. Okay, so 3 of these. This can go this way. That'll give me my salt. And then the sand can go over here. Into a very strategically placed can of trash. Very strategically. Then the question comes, do I combine the salt as well? How much do we actually need here? Let's see. Throw some of this in there. Throw some of that right there. 120. Ah, jinkies. 120. 120 you say. So here's what we'll do now is we'll combine all 3 of these into one line. Then we'll split it 2 ways, and then that's how we'll do it. And that'll eliminate the need for those. And that'll also make it to where I can put the trash can right here. Ooh, but I can't because that. But maybe I can. If I hold your fucking horses. No, it's gonna try and eat it that way, no matter what way I do it. But what I could do instead is switch this to salt. We'll do the salt on top. If I can find the damn salt. We'll do salt on top. We'll do sand on bottom. So that's still not going to prevent it from going in there. So maybe I just move this over to here. We can split it on this side. Sand can go in there. And then we'll pull down. That's a 240 line, so that'll work for that. I could still eliminate this furnace though if I did it there. And we don't need that anymore. I'll change this to go here. Delete this. There we go, and then we can have 2 trash cans. Oh no, we can't because of that. Okay, that's fine. That works. Gridlock for salt, good idea. More gridlock required. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, save. Okay, this will work. Now I just want to rebuild it where it doesn't have the freaking things in the middle. Oops. We only need you on the side. One fuel line. Lift trash can up by 1 block. No, the sand's on the bottom. So the sand works there. But I could move. Let's see, if I move the salt back to the bottom, then lift the trash cans up 1 block. Yep, I like that idea better. We'll go back to that. I like that idea better. So let me delete all this. It's all going a willy wonky. We just lift the trash cans up. Salt goes this way. Half goes there, half goes there. Yeah, good idea. Then we can have 2 cans. That way it'll never get filled. Yeah, good idea. Thank you. W idea. Cool. Okay, so you go there. Two, three, 1, 2, 3. I could just use boxes here, but then I'd have to like use 2 boxes and 2 stacks of wood, and I might as well just use wood. Boom, boom. All right, so this is the cleaner version without the belts in the bottom. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? Boom, boom. Okay, that works. I'm gonna delete this one. And then copy this one. Bada boom. Two gridlocks. Whoa, what the? Freaking save lag. Alright, I dig this a lot more than previous setup. That seems to be like a recurring thing. All these keep being better than my previous ones. Okay, I got all those right. One in here, one in there. I still need to do that back here too, don't I? Must gridlock everything. Who are you? Silver coin. A little late to do it for the stone. That's fine. Not a big deal. We'll put 3 in there. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Where's the Discord link? You should just be able to type exclamation Discord in the chat, and that will give that to you. We fancy with it out here. Okay. Thank you, hey, no problems. A little bit more wood. How hard are Venuses to make? Pretty... I mean, it just kind of depends if you have blueprinted any of your previous potion builds, really. It's not super hard if you got the... if you can copy and paste all your other potion builds. I believe the Venus is the one with all the potions, right? Alright, that's 10. Okay. Apparently I didn't copy over the back side of this. Yeah, and sulfuric acid. Yeah, sulfur's super easy. Just build your sulfur on the roof, man. Build your sulfur on the roof and you can take it wherever you need it. Take advantage of them thermal extractors. Nails. How do you just have the copied blueprint and click off of it and bring it right back? Yeah, you just press R. Press B to go to build mode and just press R and it'll bring back your previous one. Unfortunately, it gets overwritten by just copy, like middle click copying things. So that's kind of annoying, but... forgot to gridlock the rest. Oops. Don't forget to gridlock the copied blast furnaces as well. Didn't I? Did I? Ah. Jinkies. Jinkies, I did not. I like how nut to butt everything is right now. But technically, if I needed to, I could copy that way. I could bring those forward if I need. I can bring those forward if I need. I can bring that forward if I need. So I'm probably going to copy this whole thing and bring it forward one more, just so that we double check and ensure that we have as much as we can possibly have. Okay, we need a little bit more wood and a few more relic thingies. There we go. Oh, cool. It didn't connect to money line, so it gives me a second to go through here and gridlock everything. Two, 4, 6, 7 more. It looks so weird only having one salt on top of these crushers. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get out there so I can plug it in. Yeah, you can gridlock all those. Yeah, it's kind of nice, huh? How are you getting fuel? Oh, wait, what? I don't even want to know. Sweet. like it. Can you also gridlock the trash can? I hope not. Negative. Okay, cool. All right, so that is done. We got 5 done, 4 to go. I've done 4 to go. All right. Dude, I'm so loving this new chair. I'm still haven't figured out how I'm gonna explain it to my wife when she gets home though. Haven't figured that one out yet. If anybody got any ideas, then, you know, I'm all ears, dude. I'm all ears. How many floors on the Tim Tower now? There's a lot. There's 9 double floors, and then oh shit, I'm in the ceiling. 9 double floors, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and then just one floor for the sales floor. Tell her between my gifted subs and power chats that I requested a new chair. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig myself out of that hole. It smells like parts. Oh, dude, we haven't even touched the money yet. That's good. That is good. That is good. That is good. I just can't run out of things before I'm done building things. That's the main goal. Just show her what a young stallion it made you. Just give her the dick. No, I'm just... You bought a new chair and she doesn't, yeah, she doesn't know yet. I didn't get anything for Christmas, okay? I get nothing. And I've had a really good month on YouTube. And lots of people have been sending lots of memberships and gifts, so I think I can sell it. It was a lot more than I wanted to spend on a chair. That's for sure. But hopefully Shaquille O'Neal will last me for a long time. I had half of mine to buy her one too. Maybe I'll just see what she says when she gets home. It's a work investment. Yeah, right. Like I was saying, man, I spend more time in this chair than I do freaking doing anything else in my entire life, so kind of need it. Okay, so Coke powder. Coke powder plus fruit wine for the brandy. The tax write-off. I mean, to be fair, it could be. It could be. Okay. I think I do brandy over here. I'll just copy my fruit wine build. It won't fit over here as cleanly, but maybe I can chop it down to where it will. The wienering might be the way to go. Give her some shit, she's been gone. Gotta give her a good old dick, you know what I mean? before I do this, I think I'm going to copy the lavender one more time because we're still providing enough linseed oil to it it can power another line, so might as well. Might as well. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Plug it in, plug it in. We need lavender seeds. Don't forget the tax on brandy. Hey, every time I say brandy, all I can think of is Joe Dirt. Oops. Did I gridlock these? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I put my old, I really wish I would have took a little bit better advantage of being home alone for a few days, because I had some plans I wanted to do, but I ended up just freaking streaming this damn game the whole time. Because I put my old chair in my son's room because, you know, he's only 8, it's not gonna fuck with him too bad. But I have an old PC in the closet that I was gonna put together for him since his Xbox quit working for whatever fucking reason. Okay, this is looking pretty clean up here. Pretty clean. All right, brandy time. Let's see here. How many of these things is there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Save, pause. Okay, we'll switch this to the red ones. Throw those in the trash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grab some gridlock. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2. Got something in my eyeball. Procrastination is a terrible sin. I bought a hard drive 6 months ago to increase storage capacity on my PC. Still sitting on my desk waiting to be plugged in. Damn, bro. Yep. Funny story, that extra PC's been in that closet for 2 years now, and I haven't set it up, so yeah. It's kind of one of those things that's on the back burner. I'm still not 100% sure how excited I am to give my 8-year-old a computer, but like, he is a super nerd, so... And if I want him to continue to grow up as a super nerd, I need to put everything in motion, right? He's got to carry on my legacy after I freaking die from liver failure or whatever. I gotta get him locked in, teach him the ropes. Alright, so from here, we're gonna need coke, powder, which we can just grind coal for. I might be able to use... Well, I don't have to cook it. I don't have to cook it, right? Or hold on, what do I have to do for coke powder? I do have to cook the coal. Okay, so yeah, I can pretty much use the same setup, huh? Gotta cook it, and then I gotta grind it. Yeah, it's the exact same fucking thing. Change these to coal. Coal does go in a stone crusher, right? Or do I just grind it? I can't remember. Yeah, make sure you set up protections for that. Yeah, whenever my dad got me my first computer when I was a kid, there was a fucking keylogger on that thing, dude. I had a keylogger on my shit. My dad's seen every single thing I ever typed on that computer. Okay, we're fueling from the side on these. Okay, that's the money line. Okay, cool. All right, so that goes into... coke powder, that's what we need. And we change this to this guy over here. Limbic. $480. 40, 80, 160. Ooh. The ratios are a little bit different for this one. Okay, so we go 80 to 160 there. We need 2 grinders, so I might just need the long grinder for this one. Long one. Give me the long one. 80, there we go. So that goes 160. Obviously, we can't put 480 in it. Do. But could probably do this. I'd love to have another 80 talent points to put into belt speed. That'd probably be pretty laggy though, even more laggy. Doobie doobie doobie, where are you? This will probably work. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Squirrels or something? What the hell is happening in my front yard? It's a damn bird, dude. I have this freaking cardinal, this crackhead cardinal that's been like living around my house for like a couple of years now, really. And for whatever reason, he lands on my car and he fights himself in my side view mirrors. Like dead ass, he just like dukes it out with himself in my side view mirrors. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this freaking bird, dude. Dude is crazy. But that also results in a bunch of shit all over the freaking side view windows. It's like you just like fucking projectile diarrheas all over my window. Like, how do you stop something like that from happening? I need to gridlock these things. You know what? It's alright, it's fine. It's already too late anyway. Too late. I can still do the furnaces though. Wait. Why does that pipe look lower? Or am I crazy? Yeah, I know you're overlocked on that thing. That's fine. Oh, okay, it doesn't look lower. It's just not totally connected. What am I missing? Cogs? I'm missing cogs? Shit, I don't know how many cogs I just have laying around out there. Go try to find some. Oh, hey, look, cogs. Found some. Looks like I still didn't end up getting all the silver. I'm gonna have to run through all these again. Gimme, 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 gimme. Are the fruit wine pipes going into the brandy output? I didn't check yet. Bear with me a second here. Playing 52 cog pickup. Okay. Now we got some cogs again. Sweet. Kind of surprised how smooth this is going, really. Even though it doesn't really feel like we're getting too far too fast, it just feels a lot cleaner this time around. Cardinal being threatened by his own image in the mirror. I had the same problem. I had to cover my mirrors so I could stop the bird shit buildup. Yeah, dude, it's like I cleaned the freaking hell out of my windows like last week. It was like as soon as I cleaned them, he's just like, oh, there he is, that bastard I've been looking for myself. Yeah, the fruit wine is plugged in. I do have them flipped around, by the way. That's probably why it looks weird. I wish I could have nippleless thingies here, but I don't know if I can get away with nippleless pipes. Nope. It forces the nip. That's unfortunate. The old nipple force. Okay, that takes care of that. To make 2 more of these. Try going from the top. Oh, save. Cool plastic owls on the roof. I need that to get rid of possums, dude. Possums are freaking, hey, nippleless. Pretty sure possums are afraid of owls. Yeah, possums bad, man. I mean, they don't do anything wrong, but they're just like obnoxious with my cameras. Motion detected in the backyard. Motion detected. Motion detected. Motion detected in the back. Motion detected in the backyard. Always on the edge of these really high places, the pipes just act like super weird. Is it just gonna do that for every one of them on the first one, I guess? Yeah, pipes can be rough for sure. Thanks, I could help. Hey, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, you don't need to go this far out. As a matter of fact, you don't need to go anywhere past there. Telling you guys, I'm trying to clean up every belt that I possibly can here. Well, no extras. I did not care about that the first time around. I had extra belts everywhere. I feel like micromanaging it one machine at a time is gonna help quite a bit. Funny enough though, I'm already seeing some FPS drop in comparison to when I didn't have anything. But maybe it won't get too bad. Where's the output for the brandy? It's on the front of it. I haven't tied it in yet. Brandy output incoming. There you go. Brandy, brandy. Good old brandy. Alright, so that wraps it up for the brandy. We got the fruit wine going in. Yeah. Maddox, thanks so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. First row, second in. Pipe looks different. Gotta clean up them nasty pipes. I'm probably gonna take these things to the floor, but I'm not gonna touch them until all the machines are done. I'll probably send them down this thing. We can technically take them down here though, and not take up my... No, I think I'm just gonna leave this just for belts, and I might go down the outside of the wall. On the brandy? Is there something wrong with it? Are you talking about this one? I don't see it. Where is it at? Where is it at? Wait a second. Hold on. I think I see what you're saying. I haven't plugged into the wrong sides, don't I? I need fruit wine going in here, don't I? Yes. I think I see what you're saying. I got them flipped around. Okay. So that would be the fruit wine going in the back, and then the brandy comes out this way. Ah, yes. That make a more sense. Yeah, I turned them, but I freaking confused myself even though I knew I turned them. I freaking still confused myself, apparently. Whoa. There we go. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. There we go. Alright, we're good. Good looking out. You got me on that one. I was like trying to figure out what the hell, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, who's next? Sulfur? Yeah, we got 6 of them now. Sulfur needs some brine. No gridlocks for the coal. No, they all filled up before I had a chance to screw with it. So at this point, it doesn't even matter anymore. Putting them in that stone crusher only saves me a little bit of money. Honestly, it's the most beneficial with the salt, but it's really probably not even enough to really pay attention to. It's only 4,800 copper. I say only, but that's... yeah. Words. I did get the furnaces though. Main thing with the gridlock, we're just trying to save some fertilizer for the jump start. Alright, sulfur is next. We need the sulfur powder, so pretty much we're going to be using this same build because we need to filter out the iron and throw the iron in the trash. I think you can afford coal. Yeah, no doubt. Okay, we'll see if we can salvage this machine. What else am I missing here? Oh, I missed some of the copy, apparently. What the hell? Why isn't it? Pull it way out here, I guess? It's not copying the freaking... oh, whoa, I see what's going on. It's grabbing these guys from the back here. Never mind. Okay, that's what it was doing. Okay, actually I need... here, let me do this. What the? Okay, more wood. Alright, we'll make another briner. Wait, I didn't realize holding shift does the same thing. What the heck? Did you guys know that? Holding shift freezes it? I didn't know that. That's pretty neat. I knew caps lock did it, but I didn't know holding shift did it. Huh. Kinda cool. That's pretty neat. Didn't know that. I got a question. Is your belt speed faster than chest transfer speed? I don't know. No, things move faster than... we tried it yesterday with, but I tried it with only like 60 belt speed. We could try it again. I'm assuming you're talking about like this. Like if we were to do that versus this. Actually, hold on. Who wins? Man, the stone wins by a fucking mile. By a fucking mile. Holy crap, dude. Well, there you go. You guys can take that information and do whatever you want to with it. Yeah, it's more like quadruple the speed, dude. Take that information and do whatever you want to with it. That's gnarly. Yeah, let's hook this thing up so I don't forget. I started beltless builds and ended up with massive buffers that screwed me. Ah. Yeah, that's why I tend to try and stay away from the sketchy things. God damn it. Oof. So much for saving money using Geico. I mean, gridlock. Okay, you're gonna be for sulfur. Is this, how much is this gonna be? 72 times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, so 72,000. Okay. So, do you... Nail time. It's nail time. I need to go on a nail hunt. Gimme. What the hell? Where'd all this come from? Plenty of nails to pick up. Alright, we're full. We're full, boss. One more floor. Okay, so let's see here. So we want to make sulfur, so this will be pyrite. Pyrite. Okay, we grind the pyrite, we get sulfur. We want iron bars to go in the trash. Doesn't it make iron bars? Isn't that what it is? I'm pretty sure. Iron bars go out the top. Sulfur powder goes in. Pyrite go in a grinder. I don't know. No, it goes in, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to build, yeah, duh. We gotta melt it. Yeah, we gotta melt it, you guys are right. Can't use the exact same design then. Gonna need one of these. And then we will go fuel on this side, hold on. Actually, we go fuel in the back because we need that to do that. Okay. Go quad like this. Okay, we make our fuel go in the back like this. Like this. Okay, that goes out there. That goes like this. Okay. All I need is the purchase portal up top. I guess means I technically don't need any of this. Bum, 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 bum. 128 people on YouTube and only 46 likes. Wow, 46. Run them up, baby. Run them up. Here, let's watch it in real time. Oh wait, I can't see it. What the heck? Why does it not show me likes? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Huzzah! Hit the like button. It's at 58. 60. Go, 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 go. Get to 100 at least, surely. A lot of people watching on their TV. 62. I don't really know what the point of this is, but we're doing it. 62? 62? 100? No, really, we're not getting 100. We're getting one at a time. Okay. Doesn't really matter to me. I don't know what it does. Really, it helps in some way, shape, or form, but I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go fuel in the back bottom, money on the bottom, money here, fuel here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, then we gotta filter out the sulfur. Which previously these put out 10 a piece, but I think now they're gonna put out 20. Between Harmony and Weston. Yeah, smelter gridlocks will be nice. Feeling better today? I am, dude. Thank you for checking on me. I am feeling better today. The problem with YouTube is people use the like videos to create a music playlist. That's interesting. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like people only like videos that they like maybe like listen to for music or something. That's interesting. I just remember I used to a long time ago like kind of push the likes a lot more, but anymore I just don't really see the benefit to it. I mean, obviously we're doing very well with very minimal likes, so if I could save a little space by throwing them this way. Here's the interesting thing though, is now that we're moving a lot faster as far as production goes. I mean, that's 320 with this setup now, which is my like go-to setup, but I honestly think it's too much. I mean, all we'd have to do is take away one of these. But I honestly can't even tell. I can't even see what it is until I put something in it, I guess. Oh, okay. No, we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling right at 240. Okay. There we go. Recovery, yeah, we destroyed everything and we're rebuilding right now. A lot nicer so far. A lot more pretty. Our linseed looks nice. Our fruit wine look nice. Our freaking whatever this shit is looks nice. This shit looks nice. It all look nice. And we're actually taking advantage of the full 200% now. We're up in the sky. YouTube Music only takes videos that have music tag if used the YouTube Music app. Interesting. Do you put in the glob filters to reduce the amount of purchases? Yeah, I've been trying to. I did it with the salt here, and I'll probably do it with the pyrite too, just to save $1. Got $1, bud. Got $1. Okay, so with our increased machine production, now we're making 20 sulfur per machine instead of just 10, which is gonna save a ton of fucking space in the long run. And we can still manage to throw away all the iron involved on one thing too, which is also very nice. So now I'm kind of trying to decide where we throw it away at. I would like to have 2 cans if I can. 2 can. Can I get 2 cans, please? I want 2 cans, man. I don't think I can do 2 cans in this setup and keep it as small as I had the other one. Then again, on the 2 can setup, we did have three machines too, so boom, 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 boom. Oh, you know what I could do? Actually, is we could do 2 cans still. We just put one on the left, one on the right, and we put the filter splitter right here. And we could then have our sulfur go this way. And split the iron this way and that way. Oops. That could work. That could work. What machine do we have to use for this? Olympic? Ooh. We got fuel going in the back. Trying to think of a way I could put the furnace on top of this shit. I see the FPS is already down to 100. Yeah, I know, right? 142 already, just on one floor. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah, good idea. We can push the filter one more space closer. Yeah, I like that better, because then we don't need any of this extra shit. And oops. Okay, that takes care of that. Do. I hate how these. I wish we could make beams whatever size we friggin' want to do instead of like skipping one, right? Friggin' lame. With 4 small furnaces, you can have a middle fuel line feeding the 5 you need. Ooh, you're right. You're right. I like that idea. I like that idea, actually. That's a cool idea. I like it. I like it. We can still do the same thing. Use the same fuel line. Like that, and then we would just pull it all the way through. All the way through to there. I like it. Okay. Oops. We could go there like that. This one. Throw the iron out. There we go. Okay, and then this guy still comes through here like that. That goes like that. That goes like that. That's the one right there. All right, let me see what this looks like. Oh, we gotta grind it, right? Still gotta grind it. That's fine though, that's easy. There we go. 120. We're making 20, 40, 60, 80. I wouldn't be able to make it on the same line, which kind of stinks, but I could make another one right here. But we'd have to run the iron on a separate line to throw it away. We wouldn't be able to combine them, or I'd put two more in front because we'd be over 240. I finally got to start producing coke and advanced fertilizer. I started working on steel, but it's very slow. It is slow. If you want a lot of steel, you gotta build a whole lot of stuff to get a ton of it. I can't make the furnaces 6 long though, unless I spread them out one space and put an additional line in. Which might also be, you know, kind of a play maybe. Only reason is because we're outputting already with 240 iron. Which honestly, if you think about it, I think we have to, because if you think about it, we also have to think about this sulfur too. So it's technically putting out 80 items per minute, so we already can't carry it, so we might as well do 3. So we just spread this out. Just spread this out like that. Add another furnace. And then I could just probably wrap this fuel line around and go back the other way. Then we can still pull the one forward from there. You know what I realized is a lot of the blueprints I'm going to be making aren't going to work for everybody because they're kind of specific to the fucking 80 points and manufacture speed. Then I could have 2 belts. Pumping out the pumpage. Save me on some nails here. Why do these insist on... Oh, there we go. It's gonna be how we have to do it. So now we got 80. It's gonna be 20 and 60, but we've got 80 once. Okay, yeah. Okay, and we can split from here. We still gotta pull this one fuel this way. Cauldron for sulfur. No, I think it's fine. I haven't used a cauldron for sulfur yet. What's the recipe look like for that from shop items? Did your save get fixed? Yep. Technically. Kind of. If you consider deleting everything, getting it fixed. Still gonna be able to... the trash cans are messing with it. That's what I was wondering. Did I keep my blueprints? Yeah, but they're all gonna be irrelevant because I put all 80 of my extra talent points into manufacture speed. Chamomile, lavender, flax. How much is that making? .7 per minute was my points at the moment per cauldron. Do you just have like the regular max manufacturing speed, so it would be like half of what mine is? Somebody is at 65 in Denver today. It's 45 here in Wichita. That's pretty warm for Denver though. I mean, I wonder if that means that's coming this way. Oh, you only have 1 point in manufacture speed. Well, with this setup, I'm making 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 120 sulfur. I think this will be a better option for now. Which is exactly what I need to run this thing at max. No, I think we're good for this one. Missed the grinder? I sure fucking did, didn't I? Ooh. Means we're gonna have to turn this puppy sideways. We had to turn this puppy sideways. Ooh, how much are you grinding? I must ask. How much are you grinding, sir? Oh, you're fine. More than enough. More than enough. Okay. There we go. I think we're set up nice. I like this. Are you gonna put together any tips and tricks videos? I've considered it. There's just so much, man. There's so much. And one of the problems I have is I love doing tips and tricks videos, but if I forget to start jotting down things I learn along the way, then I can never recall what it is that I don't know. Does that make sense? Trying to remember the things that I didn't know in the beginning but know now is so fucking hard. I don't know what I don't know. What I do know, don't know. You know? I wonder. I feel like I need to do this part for it to actually connect that belt. I need to have this all copied. Oh, I need it to overhang by one on each side. I have realized that if you do this and you want the belts to actually snap together instead of having to go through and reconnect them all, you kind of have to have like an overhang. I need 3 trash cans per day for this setup. Really? I guess that's if it's running at maximum velocity the whole time. How do you know how many fucking trash cans I need? That's what I want to know. What happened? Your save corrupted? No, I just started over. I just broke everything. Put another one next to the grinder and run the belt over to it. Oh yeah, you're right, dude. Shit. I forget that I can run the belt on top of the grinder. Good fucking idea. Is that gonna work though? I want to know where he got the how long my day cycle math is from. Well, they can't really, because this is already putting out 240 on one line, so that kind of poses the problem of technically I would need 4 trash cans. Yeah, I would need 4 trash cans if we want to do it the right way, which I guess, you know what, we might as fucking well, right? We might as well do it right. You know what I mean? Just to prevent any sort of accidental oopsies in the future. We can still use one grinder here. Gonna be a little bit longer. Autosave strikes again. Pass through a storage box first. That might have worked, but that's like the gray area thing when we start talking storage boxes. Gray area incoming. This is fine. We can make it longer. We're producing a whole lot more for bang for our buck here, so technically we're saving space still, so. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put this guy over in this corner. Can I afford to copy and paste this? No, I cannot. Okay, we want the overlap. There we go. Money, money, money. Oh shit. Gridlock. Too late. Too late. Oh well. What's a few dollars anyway, right? Just to fill an entire line full of pyrite. What's a few dollars anyway? I mean, it's not like it took a lot because it's already fucking done. Yeah, I can still gridlock the furnaces though. Which is the main thing that we need to gridlock anyway. Boom, bang, boom, bop. Bing, bop, boom, bop, boom, bop, ma'am. Why the extra belt line in the back? What? I mean, I'm gonna be putting more of them. Bum 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 bum. Bing bop boom bop boom bop bam. Damn, can I even reach this? Trying to save on belts? Yeah, but I already have them going the other way. That's the only reason I didn't like lay them directly on top. I mean, I guess I could have. Damn it. You're right. Even if I just remove this and just drag them straight across, I guess is better. Oops, what the hell did I just do? You're right. Keeping me honest. Let's go. Gotta save every belt we can. Oops. Great, now that shit's stuck in my head. There we go. One more. Well, more than one more probably, but next. Get in there, Bob. Plug it in, plug it in. I have like 3 catchphrases and that's about it. And I'm stealing them all from Glade. I feel like they're like Tourette's tics. I just can't stop not saying do-do-do-do-do. You did finish the gridlock on the second machine, right? Furnaces, I think. The second one. Yeah, or Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. I love that my sulfur recipe didn't copy over, you bastards. I did realize that I put this brine over here to connect to that, and now I'm way over here. A little bit of a journey. I guess that means I just need to take the sulfur all the way this way, huh? Which we're making 72 and 72 to 1, so 10 and 5. Yeah, we could probably do that. How sick would it be if this fit like perfectly? It kind of looks like it's going to. 5 more of them. Let's see, that's a little bit more than 5 spaces. Yeah, that'll fit. Sweet. Grid locking is kind of tedious, but it will save us time and resources. Do. Those are all hooked up. They gotta add when he does, okay. 24 minutes, 36 iron, 8640, 16 by 3 slot, 200 iron stacks, 9600. Holy mother. Holy mother, that's a lot. I believe you. I believe. I believe, I believe, I believe. $2:45 in the afternoon. 2:45. Hold, please. Now that I'm done with Stranger Things, I don't know what I'm gonna watch in my downtime now. I have no idea. Two, 4, 6, 8, two more. How high did you build? We built 273. Got us to our 200%. 273. You can watch the 3rd season of The Witcher. I haven't even watched the first one. Is The Witcher good? To be completely honest with you, I've never even played the games. Not for any reason other than I just haven't. Two, 4, 6, 8. That's 10. Okay, cool. Now we can rip the brine from here. Oh yeah, but I remember the... Oh yeah, that's why we moved them forward the first time. Damn trash cans don't like pipes. If you want something that you won't finish, you should watch One Piece. I've never watched an anime though. Is that something that I would actually like? I don't know. Something that you'll never finish. The most animes I've watched is obviously Dragon Ball Z, freaking Avatar, Full Metal Alchemist. That's really about the limit of my anime knowledge. Hot take, I don't like One Piece. You probably won't like it if you never watched anime. Have you checked out The Pit? I have not. Does production increase with height on building, or is it just your upgrade status 200%? It's just the thermal extractor. The thermal extractor is the only thing that benefits from height. But like these Olympics, they don't. But since everything else is up here, you might as well, you know? It does kind of suck that there's not a thermal version of the Olympic too, like as far as like height bonus goes. Yeah, I think this is totally good now. Well, we've managed to squeeze all this up here and still have a little bit of room left. That's pretty neat. Next, all we have is the in-game liquids, I think. Yep, Quicksilver and Aqua. Quicksilver and Aqua, Dane. What about Korra? Continuation of Avatar? Haven't seen that either. Oh yeah, you're right. I gotta hit the belts. Didn't belt them. Good looking out, man. You guys are pros. Boing, boing, boing. The Pit is awesome. Noah Wiley from the ER. Hi, Reptile. What's up, dude? Boom, boom, boom. Brandy, lavender, linseed oil, fruit wine, lime powder, and brine. I'm feeling a lot better about this rebuild right now. I really am. Time for the world tree. We need Aqua to make freaking Fansia potions. The third eye is strong, right? The sulfur is stuck and not moving to the Olympic. Oh, it's because there's no fuel, bud. We don't have any fuel yet. I think it'd be fine if I just like throw some fuel in there. Yeah, see, it's fine. All Gucci. We haven't connected up any fuel yet. And yes, The Witcher. We got any rotten tomatoes on The Witcher? I was thinking of maybe rewatching a show I watched before, but I can't really think of one that I would like to watch right now. The blue stuff. All right, we're gonna need world trees, I guess. Time to spend some money. This thing prints out 3. 3 sounds like a good number. One, 2, 3. Not enough currency. Spit me out one more. It'll take it a minute. It's crazy how much silver goes into 1 gold, dude. My eco is old school sci-fi Babylon 5. Damn. I watched all the Jason Bourne movies, one after another. You know, I kind of been thinking about rewatching Matrix. Maybe that's what I'll do. Are gonna use the pancreas potions for fuel and fur? Yeah, we're going to use them for both. We're going to use them for both. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. It's like a little vending machine. Okay. Now, before I do anything else, I really want to see what's going on. We're going to plant 1 tree and just go grab a bunch of fertilizer and throw it into this thing. Where the hell is it, dude? Jesus. The next question is where do I put it? Do I put it over here? Wherever it goes, it's going into its forever spot. I like that it's 1 block too big to fit in this fucking square, dude. Apparently, apparently none of the people that made this game have like OCD, right? Maybe it fits in the middle perfectly fine, but yeah, let's go here. Fuck it. All right, I'm gonna bank all my stuff real quick and go get a whole stack of freaking potions. Lost my tunes, over. Good douche. Not OCD, but CDO, compulsive disorder, in order. $5,300 pancreas potions. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Grow, my child, grow. Why have so many floors? Height bonus, 200%. Yes, that is why. Go ahead and do some primage, shall we? A staircase would make the dolphins seasick. Grow, my child, grow. Did you just delete everything in the old save and restart building? Yeah. Yep. Long story short, exactly. Exactly. What has happened since you put a nursery on the furnace? Slight suggestion, make a bounce elevator to the top floor. Going down is always easier. Yeah, I've got like hella bounce elevators in my blueprints. I just haven't really cared too much at the moment. If I end up actually utilizing this space back here, maybe I'll just make this into a get up and get down and a shop area and all that stuff. Okay, hold on. Pika said, what has happened since you put a nursery on a furnace? But I didn't put any nurseries on a furnace. And then you K me? You K me? Did I annoy you? I just don't know what you're talking about. 160? That's double what we were doing. So if you guys say that the plants are based off of, if the plant production is based off belt speed, well, this one is definitely not then, huh? Or maybe you said that they cap at belt speed. Oh, we got one tree doing a whole lot more work than it was before I upgraded it. 2 or 3 hours ago? Yeah. Okay, that was a long time ago. Gotcha. And that was totally not on purpose. That was on complete accident. Complete accident. Dang, we still filling up over here? What the hell? We gridlocked all this too, and it's still taking a while, huh? Guess it's a good thing I decided to start the process now, huh? Oof. Maybe I go get the rest of all that. I mean, to be fair, I could still run around and grab a whole bunch too. That's probably not a bad idea. Here, we'll just do that. Let's take my 1 stack. I'll put all this away. Give me those so I can make another one. Spread them out. Spread them cheeks. All right, well, let's go fishing. Fishing. I love how some of these bags are like stacked up. Do you know what the alchemy skill helps with in the game in the skill tree? The alchemy skill helps with your extractor, your liquid extractors. it makes it seem like it should help like your cauldrons or something like that, or anything of that nature, but it helps with your extractors, so like all of your liquid stuff. We're almost full. There's bags everywhere. Dude, these bags are like glitter. You'll like find some in your butt crack freaking 6 months later type shit. Oh, we're full. Woo! Bags, no, they don't despawn. Nope, they have to be manually deleted, or unless you're some kind of script freaking guru, there is apparently some sort of script you can use to delete them all. But I don't want to delete them all yet because I'm still using them for things. I deleted all the ones that were in this main area and all the ones on the roads because the villagers kept getting stuck on the ones on the roads, so I made sure to remove all of those. Alright, now I'll go grab all the ones that I still got stashed down there. Oops, too many. Yep, no problem, dude. What speed is the life tree growing at? I have no idea. Super speed. It's probably fully grown by now, I'd imagine. Unless it ran out of fertilizer. Yep, she's fully grown now. Fully grown. So yeah, and we're making pretty much 160 a minute now with this thing up from 80. I'm glad I managed to save all this stuff instead of delete it, because my life would have been a whole lot harder if I deleted it all. Make a temp lift? No, I like making you guys dizzy. It's more fun that way. Alright, are we totally full back here yet? No, not yet. She's getting there. Man, even with the gridlocks, imagine how long it would have took without gridlocks. It would have took for fucking ever. We wouldn't have had nearly as much to mess with either. Yeah, they're the best for fuel and... Yep, fuel and fertilizer. I really like that too, because now, you know, we don't have to have 3 bus lines running everywhere, we just have 2. Should have put another 50 floors. If these didn't cap out at 200%, I probably would. You can definitely build so high that you can't see rendering anymore. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting stacked up. Good, good, good. Come on, buddy. Fill them up, Buttercup. Go hunt again, should I? Go just round it all up right now, huh? Just go round them all up right now. see it when I do this with silver. There's still so much silver out there, dude. It's everywhere. Gobble, 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 gobble. I think I pretty well hit this whole area, didn't I? Almost. Still picking up a few. I feel like I'm metal detecting right now. Oh. One Lone Ranger. Anybody back by the gold tower? Nothing going on over here, just a lot of wealth. Changing games is like changing jobs these days. Oh, found some. Gotta go to a new sweet spot. I think this place is fished out. What else is in these things? Just a shit ton of freaking limestone. Is this hilarious to anybody else? I think it's super freaking funny. It's called taking full advantage of a bad situation. I should just start telling everybody that I logged in and this is what it looked like. Oh, we're full again. I just logged in and this is what it looked like. I don't know what happened. A whole new world. I just thought I'd get us by for a while. Guessing there was no forethought to drain the lines into chest first. Now that would have took a fucking century, probably. No, I just started deleting. Ah. What the? Why is it red? Oh, because I don't have any wood. Wood. You're hooked up, but you are not. Neither are you. Hey, this is all hooked up. Okay, that's looking good. We got leftover iron in the thing. Leftover iron. Cool, we're cooking. We are cooking. Alright, give me all this stuff back. Okay, so... Oops. Hello? Alright, so we got that. So we gotta combine this with this in the advanced Olympic, right? Shit, I don't have bearings. Ooh, I don't know if I have bearings anywhere. Uh-oh, hot dog. Do I have bearings downstairs? I don't even know, dude. I don't think I saved any. Oof. Alright, time to go on and look for bearings here. I just gotta find one, stack and then we can go clicky clicky. Damn, dude, I don't really know if I used bearings for anything outside of those things. I might be shit out of luck. Or luck out of shit. Hey Tim, love to see your work. If you want an easy, silly achievement, here is one if you don't have it. Use a catapult to throw an automatic cashier into a cauldron? Oh, that's interesting. Interesting achievement. What the hell's the title of that one? Man, look at this big money shit just sitting around here. God damn. Aren't they a shop item? The brass or copper bearings? No. I mean, they're an item I should have in my shop, but there's no bags over there. I removed them all. Oh, copper bearing. All right, we're good. We're in business. Split them up. Clicky, clicky. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey, there's some more. Found some. Wading in the water. A few more. Yeah, they must not be used to build very much of anything. They are not in any of these baggies. Got a big old 40 of them. Very few, for sure. This is probably enough to get me by for now, but I kind of want to find more if I can. I don't know why I really thought they were used in more machines. Looks like a nope. Nope, nope, nope. Very scarce product here in the bag junkyard. Ripperoni, dude. once we get this fertilizer cooking, then we'll be flying through the rest of everything, I think. It's just going to be the biggest task for now. $60, $120, $180. I forget how stupid of a number this one is. 12,000 brandy. Holy crap. Three, 6, 9, 12. That's gonna take pretty much 4 all on its own. I'm gonna need to make some more brandy. I need to just copy this whole friggin' shebang over and make it one more time. That's a lot of brandy. Just for one of these fucking things. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have any points in my alchemy. Yeah, I have none. That's why. I have no points in my alchemy. I forgot we took those out. I'd be making a whole lot more. I'm pretty much offsetting that by building up so high. Bam, 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 bam. $600. Let's see here. How many do we need to make 240 potions? Advanced Splendor. Let's see here. We just need 3. 960 times 3. $28.80. That's $12.24. We need 5 of these, which means I need like 60,000 brandy, which might be every bit of it that I'm making over here. 38.40 times 16. 61,000. Yeah, that's every bit of brandy. That's all of it. I definitely need to double this then. All right, let's do one more calculation here. 96,000 times 16. We need 153,000 fruit wine. And over here we're making, we're not making any. So let's turn that on. And this. And that. $24,400. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 times 3 times 2,400. 10 times 3 times 2,400. 72,000. I'm not even making enough fruit wine for these. Holy crap, dude. I should have masked this a little better. This one row is making 72,000. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 38.40. 8 times 9600. 76,800. Look at the extractors for the fruit wine. You can use more than 3 in one nursery. Oh, that's where I'm fucking up at, huh? Yeah. Yeah, and I can fit 6 on there too. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Oh, gotta wait for the save. Oh boy. You're right, I didn't even think of that. Shit. What kind of day would it be if I remembered things like this? Oh, you can't put them right next to each other? Oh, no way, dude. Damn. Ugh. Well, that sucks. What the heck? Sunny beaches. Use an advanced crucible to stack. Hold on, let me get this out of here. There's 100 ways we can do this, right? Hold on, let me double check something. 80. Wait. I'm making 240, it requires 80. Wait. What? That's 240. 3 is 240. Did I just do all that for no reason? I think I just did all that for no reason. Fuck. Bro, I swear to God. I swear to God, I just seen it. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, it's okay, dude. I looked right at it and I thought I'd seen the same shit. I literally thought I saw the same shit. What the fuck? Hey, that's just funny, dude. Oops. I think it's because I'm missing my points. The voice crack. I'm missing my cauldron points. No. I think you're totally right. But I think since I'm missing my cauldron points is probably what's going on. Yeah, 240. That's pretty funny though. I swear to God, I looked right at it and was like, oh yeah, duh. That's pretty funny. Wait. Oh. Please tell me these are all getting heat, right? Okay. Either way, we still have an issue of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 times 3 times 2400. 10 times 3 times 24. So we're making 72,000 in this row, but we need 96 times 8. We need 76,000, so we're making 4,000 shy. So technically I need 11 of these to power 8 of these. We're missing a shit ton of fruit wine. So, and even yet, we still need twice as many. We still need twice as many of these. So technically I need 6. Oof. What did I just say and how cool it was that we still had so much room? Whoopsie. Hold on. I'm gonna need 1 more of these. I need you to go right there. You go right there, and then wait, we didn't. Did we have a money line going in it? There's no money here, right? Do. Oh, that one didn't get gridlocked. Oh well. Did you said you didn't want to use extra plots of land? Yeah, I'm trying to do it all here. I mean, if I go to other places, it's fine, whatever. But I'm just trying to keep it all right here. All right, so this is enough. This should be now enough. 11 times 3 times 2400. We're looking for 76,800. 11 times 3 times 2400. 79. Okay, so that'll cover this one line of fruit line will cover 8 brandies. So we need twice as much brandy, which means we need 3 more of that. So what I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna move these brandies. So I'm gonna empty my bags. See if I can get away with moving that shit. Come on, game, save already. Let's go. Yeah, let's see if I can get away with moving this all. Probably not with all the coal. Try to delete all these and then delete all the coal and I'll put them all back. Then I should be able to move it. Yeah, there's no way in hell I would have been able to move it with this much coal. It would not have let me do that. Okay, now we can move it. Holy shit. Holy freaking shit. Chill out. What the fuck? I took all my damn fruit wine things with it. Okay, get it out of the way. Put these back. Okay, now I need to make 4 rows of this, which means I need all of my shit back. Nails. Are you really not going to try the last achievement, like complete the game in 50 days? I mean, I'm not really interested in it too much, honestly. I'm not a challenge type of gamer. I just like to have fun, man. That type of shit sounds painful to me. Especially since they seem so, like, I don't know, absolutely insane. Takes like months of preparation of the perfect blueprints that you have like literally everything dialed in for. I don't know, it just sounds really weird. Be cool to see you try it after completing it myself. How did you complete it? Did you make all your own blueprints, or did you like... I feel like a lot of people that are doing it right now, like there's got to be one guy out there that just made a packet of 50 blueprints for people to use. But it's like only commendable if you did it with no help whatsoever. No cauldron calculators, none of that shit. Just straight up all by yourself. I need more steel. Shit. We gotta go fishing. We gotta go fishing for some steel. Maybe rush the main quest and skip all the stuff that makes the game fun. Come on, give me like the fucking mother load, dude. Or any, even like the baby load, I guess I'm fine with too. Like, just give me something. Just give me something. I think it's hilarious how there's like a bunch of them way over here too. These ones are all like untouched. You don't need months of preparation. I only took 25 blueprints that I made myself in my main playthrough. I just went back and forth when I realized that I needed it. Oh, there you go. You must have a big brain then, because it would take me months. I got a little tiny brain. I got a little tiny baby brain. I can still find more. There's more in here, I know it. Like digging through a ball pit for your fucking glasses that you lost or something. There must be more in here somewhere. Come on, give me 2,000. Oh, hey, more bearings. That's good. Damn, dude, we're like, after this steel, we're out of steel. Oh, hey, would you look at that? What about these guys on the front porch? Hey, you guys got steel? Yes, sir. Oh, there's some back here too. Nice. I told you, dude. These things are like glitter. You literally find them in your fucking butt crack. Like months later, you're still finding bags. I tried completing all 3 at the same time. After 13 hours playing, I finished in 59 days and had to do it again. It was a lot easier when just doing one of the hard ones. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people trying to do them all at the same time. That's crazy. They're all crazy in my opinion. When I finally craft my last soul, or my first soul, it'll be like the biggest celebration in the whole entire planet. Boom. Alright, there's 4. So that should be enough to craft 4 of these of brandy. One more copy of the brandy. One more piece of the brandy. Blah 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 blah. Now the question is, where do I want to put the brandy now that it's grown exponentially? First thing first, let's get some damn seeds. Need 33 seeds. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So we're gonna have to come out a little bit here and go this way a little bit. Redoing my whole play after watching you have a redo things. Hey, it's fun, man. 1 step forward, half a step back, and just rinse and repeat that until you've got 100 steps. You know what I mean? Where can I fit 2 of these? Have these emptied yet? Alright, good. The emptying is complete. How are we doing here? Oh, we're still doing fantastic here, dude. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. Let's see here. I play many factory games, so this is well first run through, so I don't know the ratios and junk yet, so hard, but blah. Still fun as learning new things, right? How far up to get 200%? How far are we up? 273 height for that 200% multiplier. Okay, I think I'm going to... Oh, damn it. Getting thinner and thinner up here. I don't know if we'll be able to do Quicksilver up here or not. But at the same time, though, I don't think we get any sort of bonus. We get, like, no bonus whatsoever from using, honestly, anything for the World Tree Seed or the Quicksilver. Maybe I used the floor underneath this one for just Quicksilver and World Tree Seed. I don't know. Well, to be fair, we don't even get a bonus for this thing. The only thing we get bonuses from is brine, lime, fruit and linseed oil. Damn, that's seriously all we get bonuses from. That kind of sucks, right? Of the 9 liquids, we only get bonus from 4. That fucking sucks. Maybe I just moved the brandy. Okay, apparently my voice is non-existent today. Maybe I just moved the brandy downstairs. And I'll just pull the fruit wine down there to it. I might have a hard time filling all these floors anyway, I think. Building smaller and all. Holy shit, get out of my freaking way, dude. All right. Why are you doing this? You're on the floor. Just relax. Fucking breathe. Holy crap. I'm trying to figure out my friggin' orientation here without moving too much. Oh, there we go. I could forget I can hold shift and walk around. Let's see here. Okay, so you're over here. Holy crap, dude. Chill. Okay, what about right there? There we go. Good enough for me. Okay, wahoo! Found you on Twitch. So anyways, I guess I asked the question here or you missed it. What question? One question I do have, if you can explain how do the levels of what gives you levels so I can do the research? Is it just mailbox things? How do you do the levels of what gives you levels? Are you talking about this? The tech tree? This stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. You need to make these things. Relics. Dad says XP gained, XP gained, XP gained. You take those and you feed them into one of these things. This knowledge book. That's how you get XP, buddy. Such a shame your save died, but hey, you have the chance to build upon what you learned and do better this time. Hope all goes well this time around. Yeah, dude. Well, I managed to save the save. We're just rebuilding it. Yeah, it takes a little while to get there, bud. It takes a little bit. Okay, so which one of these is for the fruit wine line? Fruit wine 9? It would have been smart of me to put it on the other side of the building. But we won't talk about that. What do I need? All my stuff. Did it turn out to be the sheer number of belts that was causing such lag and bloating the save file? Yes, yes. approximately 45,000 belts there was on my save. It was a little too many. Okay, so the brandy's coming out the clear side. We need the fruit wine to go in the copper side. So I need some wood. I know it's not your forte, but I advanced with much more modest quantities in production, hence the 1 point in machine speed. What do you mean, not my forte? I watched your stream when I went to bed last night and was worried, mate. Much love, Rio. Hey, thanks, dude. Yeah, it was a rough night. It was a weird fucking thing. I don't know what the heck happened to me, but I thought I was going down, bro. I really did. But I'm glad I freaking pretty much hopped in the shower, stood in there with like scalding hot water on me for a little bit, and then all of a sudden I just felt better. I don't know what the hell was. It was the weirdest thing I ever. Weirdest thing in the world, dude. I don't know, but I'm glad it's over, that's for damn sure. It's crazy how in this view the freaking the bar is like one too far down, but when I place it, it places it up. That's so weird looking. Okay, so I need to clean this up a little bit. So we'll connect the brandy to the brandy right there. Oh boy. Disconnect this, G that, F that. A. Nope. Okie dokie. You can go away, you go there. Don't need this anymore. Okay, all the brandy's connected. All the fruit wine is connected on this side. Okay, so now I just need to pull the fruit wine down here. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Who was that? Sock thief. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Get out there. Go. Go, Web, go. You can do it. Oh, there we go. I need some iron. Take all, take all, take all. Wait, you're not making shit. Ah! We're good. Y'all later. Best of luck. See you, Jax. Take it easy, dude. Toodaloo. I should probably get off here soon, or I'm not gonna be able to have a break before nighttime stream. Honestly, I probably shouldn't stream tonight. I should probably freaking finish getting my house cleaned up. That might be the scenario. I might not stream tonight. I need to try and get the house cleaned up for the lady, so I got more, you know, leverage. I need some leverage for tomorrow. Definitely need some leverage. Some leverage and some prayers. Gonna need some prayers for tomorrow. Alright, let's see. Let's just plug it in here, shall we? A bit of yoga to stallion up. That's really funny. Bit of yoga to stallion up. That's good, dude. PK, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Alright, so we've got that. Okay. Now I need to figure out what's going on with all this. Okay, me money line's gonna come this way. Boom. Okay, do I got nails? We got nails. I don't know, I still don't know where my fertilizer's coming from just yet, but we'll just put it right there just to be on the safe side. The remodeling, it's actually going really well. It's actually going pretty good. I'm definitely a fan. We got lavender going here. This is all the fruit wine just for the brandy. We got freaking linseed over here, and then fruit line for the rest of everything. We got freaking the lime water over here, brine here, and then sulfur right here. Whether we've got enough of everything is a different story, because I failed to realize and totally forgot that I don't have alchemy points. So although our machine sizes are going to be a lot smaller for our main machines, unfortunately they're going to wind up being bigger for my freaking liquid making machines. But that's okay. That's all right. I do think I'm going to get off, though. I think I'm going to get off, and I'm going to get off for the rest of the day. Because, number one, I need to clean up the house a little bit. And number two, I need to probably, like, not be sitting here for 12 more hours doing nothing. So, as far as streams go from here on, tomorrow is Sunday. Probably tomorrow night I'll be back, because I do have to drive for 6 hours to go pick them up tomorrow. Probably will be live tomorrow night, I would assume. And then after that, it might just go back to the nighttime streams. I don't know, because we have been kind of streaming on vacation essentially the last couple days. But I don't know. I'll keep you guys in the loop, especially if you're in the Discord. And if you're not and you want to be in the loop, then exclamation Discord. Bada boom. There you go. If you want to be in the loop on when the streams are coming or what's going on, or you want to share your builds or share your blueprints or whatever you want to do, there it is. But I will see you guys later, and goodbye, everybody.